Welcome, everybody, to the special Dungeons and Dragons rock and roll event here on Chromatic Chimera. We are coming live at you with Tenacious DnD. I hope you're ready to rock and roll because I am. We do have some new faces joining us tonight, some guests. So we'll just go around in the circle, introduce yourselves, tell us about what you do, and then we will get down to business. So we will start with Alexis.
Oh boy, that's me. Hi, uh, I'm Alexis. You can find me most of the time over on Dice Priori. That is where I live and breathe. And I am really, really, really excited to be here. Should I say who I'm going to be playing?
Go for it.
I am going to be playing Mother Blaspheme. She is a tiefling who is descended from a long line of devils who have a bit of a bone to pick with the Tenacious D crew, and she is out to claim her destiny. She is a glamour bard and Oath of Conquest pally.
Beautiful. All right, next up we have Nicole.
Hello, everyone. Today I am playing Blaze Darkthorn. Blaze Darkthorn is a drummer in the band Sisters of Mercy. Right? Is that what it,
Sorry, I forgot to say the band is called Sisters of Sacrilege.
That's what it is. Yes, that's us. And Blaze is that drummer. And Blaze is a Goliath Bardbarian. And yeah, you heard that right. Bardbarian. So that's me.
Next up, we have Ben.
Oh, that's me. Hi. I'm Ben. I am the new Dungeon Master taking over for the second season of Murder Dice. You can look up Murder Dice on Places and Things. I like to think I'm okay at it. And I will be playing Erdan Shadows, the Wood Elf frontman to the band Avenged Shepherd's Fold. And I'm just here to have fun. So, hello.
Isn't that why we're all here? All right. Up next, we got Ryan.
Hello. If you watch Steam Spell, you see me there as Gray. But today, well, my name is Francois Bertrand de Gatolet. But you probably know me better as Eben Moonhollow, a man with a voice of velvet, lyrics darker than a hag's heart, and those in the know call me the Dark Bard. But you, my new friends, can call me Eben, or Mr. Hollowmoon if you're nasty.
If you're nasty. All right, beautiful. Next up, we got Zach.
Hi, everyone. I'm Zach. You can catch me on two podcasts known as Another Path and Actual Play 5e podcast and Zach and Griffin's Multiversal Pet Shop, where we talk about fantasy creatures and whether or not they'd make good pets. Today I'll be playing Thrasher what's my name? Thrasher Northstar. He's a hobgoblin blood hunter and the mister of the Sisters of Sacrilege, jamming over on bass.
Slapping the bass. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Chris.
Fucking good.
I'm Alex. You probably better know me as Mr. Puddins. I am the other host here at Chromatic Chimera. I DM Steam Spell. I play as Kang Jax in Agora's Bells, and I'm here to bring you rock and roll action as your DM tonight. It all began because it started as a joke, because apparently I look like Jack Black. That's the basis. That was the inspiration for everything here.
It was your destiny.
It was destiny, because this is not the greatest stream in the world. This is just a tribute.
Hell yeah.
So without any further ado, are we ready to begin rock and rollers?
Let's rock.
The stream could not hear Chris.
Yeah, the stream's
here, Chris, so
You sure, Chris?
we'll get his intro later.
We'll get you on after a break. All right. Take these off so I can read. Put these on. A long-ass fucking time ago, deep within the city of Lost Angels, in the mystical land of Hollywood, the world's greatest band had achieved their greatness by acquiring the pick of destiny and defeating the devil himself in a rock-off. Many other bands have since attempted to reach this level of greatness, but they would never come close. Our tale begins in the Casbah Bar and Venue. The city of LA is abuzz as the Battle of the Bands is taking place soon, where the winner crowned with a free record deal and a big cash prize. While the world's greatest band, Tenacious D, tours the country and the world afar, darkness lurks. In the Casbah, we find our heroes in this tale, each trying to find some modicum of greatness. Up on stage was one of the great bands in the region, none other than Turtlehead. And joining Turtlehead tonight is playing the Sisters of Sacrilege, Power Werewolf, and the Dex Pistols. So, if you all feel like kind of just determining what your characters are doing, what you're up to inside the Casbah, just to give us an idea of what we're looking at.
So Blaze is definitely over by the bar. Can't go on stage without a little bit of liquid courage.
I feel that.
So probably just kind of talking to the bartender, maybe haggling a little.
Okay, so behind the bartender is this scruffy looking elf. He's got these big old sideburns. He's got this curly hair. And he's just like, so I'm telling you, I can't give it to you for that much. Look, you said you wanted whiskey on the rocks. I can't just charge you next to nothing. I can't just give it to you for a nickel.
Okay, I guess I get that. But what if I bring you, like tonight, incredible crowds? Because that's what I'm planning.
How about we get that first roll with a persuasion check?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to start talking just to see if I fixed it. All right, you guys go ahead.
Perception is a 14.
Perception or
persuasion? That's what I meant.
So
you look at him.
The scruffy looking elf. He's got like one of those leather vests on over a Turtlehead t-shirt, and it's like this angry looking turtle, and with the horns and everything. You know what the murder logo.
Oh yeah.
And he just kind of sits there and he's like, all right, look, I since you're playing tonight, I guess I can give you a few drinks on the house. And he starts pouring a few for you, and he's
hell yeah. Thank you. You won't forget it or regret it, whatever the saying is. I'll see you later.
Rock on.
As I see this transpiring, I'd like to walk over and just try to is one of those for Mother?
I mean, it wasn't, but you can have one.
I can get my own, but...
Well, if you're going to get your own, these are both for me.
Great. You, darling, I just...
Yeah.
At the bartender.
All right, so you're looking over at the bartender, and it takes him a second because he's trying to serve other customers, and he looks over. Yeah. Mother Blasphemy, how's it going? You know the bartender, you've seen him before the addition of your newest band members. This is Sten Biller. He's an elf well-versed in the rock and roll lore. He used to work at the Guitar Center up the street until they fired him for letting people who shouldn't have been into the back room. He comes over, yeah, what can I get you?
Don't you know better than to make Mother wait?
No, I try my best not to. It's just, you see, it's a very busy night. Everyone's really excited to see you guys, and I hear Power Werewolf's got a nasty, nasty set list.
Well, we'll have to do something about that, won't we?
Yeah, I guess so. So you here for some, liquid encouragement?
Oh, that's right. And I'd like to see if you might, do me a little favor and, maybe mess with the opposition.
I'll see what I can do. I will say your opposition's a little tight, especially with I hear Power Werewolf's newest song makes people howl with rage.
Well, that's good intel.
But I'll see what I can do. Maybe slip something into their drinks, like a little worm or something. You know, they like the tequila.
That's right. Give them the full worm.
You got it, mother.
So Erdan is going to be kind of like cycling through the kind of milling people coming in for the show, and he's got a big ream of papers with him, and he's walking up to individuals. He goes, "Excited for the music? Yeah, I bet. You know what else is really metal? I'm running a thing for a new cavern sanctuary called Bat Country, and I hand him a flyer. It's for all kinds of subterranean animals and stuff like that. We keep them out of the sunlight. They're really happy there. So yeah, it'd be real metal if you came down and checked it out, or even donated some time or money and hand it to them. Do a little druid craft, create like a black flower that kind of wilts and hand it to them. So it's just a stem at that point, and hand that to him. And I go, and don't forget, that's recyclable. Tap on the paper, and I'll just like walk up to the next person, and I'm just like worried. And like anytime I see security looking at me weird, I'll kind of like just move back into the like throng of people and try to give out as many of these as I can before the show.
So you give them out. Some of the people are just like, whatever, and you're tossing them. But there's one guy. He's dressed up in like this Victorian look. He's got like red and black, and he's got the big old cape. And if you didn't know any better, you'd think, maybe he's of the vampiric persuasion. And he's just like, hell yeah, brother, rock on. He flips you 5 gold coins for your bat sanctuary.
Thank you. This'll feed 5 bats for a day. They're really expensive. my math is not good. I'm a much better player.
I hear that, brother. You enjoy the show tonight.
Give him a little bat wings, and then I walk away.
All right. That leaves 3 of our characters who have yet to do something.
Well, Thrasher's definitely hanging in the back of the house, just spending a very long time tuning his bass. Just so much time is being spent in this, but all the while he's sort of keeping an eye on the audience. Blood hunters, they're there to hunt any sort of evil creature who's there to do wrong, and so he's just keeping an eye on the crowd all the while, look for any troublemakers.
Okay.
That need their skulls cracked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you're hanging out to this rather scruffy looking band. They might look a little bit hairier than the usual fare. And everyone's heard of them. This power werewolf you're hanging out with in the back. They're getting ready. They're getting ready to get on stage, and they look over at you. They just give you one of those. So
hey, don't fuck up.
Don't plan on it.
All right. Nice.
Say, shouldn't you be opening for the Wiggles or something?
That's nice. It's very creative of you. I appreciate that. And I'm like, I put the bass down and like I stand up real quick, all intimidating like.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check. Let's see how much you get this.
That's a 13 plus 5, 18.
Ooh. So this member of Power Werewolf, he's kind of like, we'll let the instruments do the talking.
Oh, they will, little one. And I give him like a chest, like, boom.
As you do that, security's kind of looking over at you, like the bouncers are like.
I'm like, hey, he's good. Sit back.
I'd like to walk over to Thrasher because we're members of the same band. So
Yes.
I take my 2 drinks and I'm going to walk over there. Hey, Thrasher.
Hey, how's it going?
You trying to get in a fight or something? Like, we told you to stop doing that, right? You have to wait until at least after we play.
Hey, a little bit of psychological warfare, get the thing. They're intimidated, therefore they play worse, and therefore we win more.
There's other ways to do that. Like, you can get behind their, like, here, I'll watch this.
Get behind them and stab them? I can do that.
No, Thrasher, how many times do I have to say, stop stabbing people? Like, I thought once would be enough, but, like, here we are. Just watch. I'll show you what to do.
Oh, okay.
And I want to look over at whoever he was just speaking to.
One of the members of Power Werewolf.
Yeah. One of the members. And I just want to look right at this member. And I just want to be like, hey, what do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor.
Creative. That's a good one.
And I'm just going to stare and let it land for as long as I can.
I'm sitting there doing like one of those, like looking at her and I'm like looking at the member of Power Werewolf.
Another member turns around. He's got the long hair. He's got like an axe-shaped guitar, because that's this world. Hey, quit fucking around with him. Come on, let's get going. We're gonna be on stage soon. We gotta do sound check, you moron. We're trying to start a fight. Sorry about that. He's a bit of the rude one.
I don't move. I just continue staring.
Yeah, get going. Because if you don't, you'll be a lame flat.
Right about this time, Mother Blaspheme walks up, takes her mic cable out, cracks it like a whip.
Ooh.
Hands a drink to her.
There we go.
And just joins Blaze in staring down these other bandmates.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I get what either Grimsby Fatfist or Eben Moon Hollow are up to?
I think I'm with the band they just insulted. So,
Yes.
so I guess Eben can go.
I believe Evan at this point would be outside, just kind of taking stock of who's coming in.
Okay.
He has no real interest in the show.
Okay, so most of the bands are already inside. You're kind of watching. There's some stragglers running in, like, oh shit. They're all wearing various band shirts from the area. You see someone with a Flair shirt. You see someone else is wearing a Ghost Against the Machine shirt, and they're just all like clamoring to get to the merch booth too, because everyone wants a Turtlehead t-shirt because Turtlehead is the shit. And someone bumps and you're like, hey, come on, man. It's starting to get a little, rowdy.
I would like to, did I hear the exchange that was going on between Blaze Thrasher and the other band?
I'll say you were handing out your flyers and you kind of were approaching. You started to hear some of the altercation that was about to take place.
Okay, I'd like to just walk over and be like, hi, I'm Erdan Shadows. I'm the front man for Avenged Shepherd's Fold. I just wanted to let you know you shouldn't be dropping pianos down mine shafts. All kinds of like flight mammals can during date hours are like along the sides of those. And if a miner dies, I get it, occupational hazard, but those are innocent bats, and you really shouldn't be.
Yeah, Blaze, think of the birds. Jeez.
Hold on. Is that a fret?
It's oh, I see. It was a play on words, a pun. You call those in the city? Yes, I like that. Well,
You're a strange man.
I get that a lot, but I don't meet a lot of people, so it's about 100%. All right. Well, here's a flyer, and I hand one to both of you. I go, read up on there. There's a mailing address there. So yeah, check it out.
I'm definitely like reading mine upside down.
Mother will turn it around for you.
Oh, words.
Pat you on the shoulder.
Thank you.
No problem, dear.
So Grimsby, these young whippersnappers, this band, they're talking smack to you boys in Power Werewolf.
These bastards. All right, well, old Grimsby'll turn around to his band. All right, fellas, you gonna go out there and get a win tonight, or what?
Oh yeah, we're gonna win tonight. We're
Good.
gonna win real good.
Haven't afforded alcohol in weeks. You guys are my horse, all right? Give me the cash, all right?
So they're like, all right, here, don't forget to get him a Panzer Wolf beer,
Thank you. Finally, time to wet the whistle. And I'm just gonna pull up to the bar until they need me.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before the show progresses?
I'm gonna feed my bandmates and start prepping their cages to be unlocked at the necessary time. Kind of groom them.
Are your bandmates animals?
Yes, they are all animals.
I'm so excited.
I prepped 2 of the cages and I skimmed the tank of one of them.
No.
Yeah.
I love it. So, without any further ado, Turtlehead finishes up their set with the classic. And the place is going wild. They're like, yeah, Turtlehead, and an announcer gets up on stage, and she's like, and up next we have none other than hailing from far away in the lands of Transylvania. Power Werewolf will be taking this stage next. And everyone's going wild, and as the roadies are preparing the stage, you see almost like they're preparing like a disco ball, but it's a giant blood moon they're setting up. It's like a disco ball, but a blood moon. And they're doing the old tune up and getting ready to play, and everyone's getting real excited. The crowd's getting antsy. Some of them are bouncing along with just some of the chords they're playing as they're tuning up.
That's Thrash in the back, and he's like, "Oh wait, I don't like these people. Never mind."
I would like to, while they're getting ready to go on, cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And just instruct my Unseen Servant to just go fuck up their day.
Oh, rude. I'm gonna say that's stealth check with advantage or sleight of hand with the Unseen Servant. I don't know how that would work personally, but I mean it's pretty busy in there. You'd probably get away with it. So as they're tuning, it's just and they go to adjust it again.
Oh, no. I want it to everything to be fine up until they go on stage, and then the Unseen Servant is just gonna start detuning strings and unplugging amps. Yes.
dirty tactics play here, folks. Dirty tactics.
I'm keeping a good eye out on my boys, making sure everything's fine.
Listen, Mother plays for keeps.
Does Unseen Servant have masks? Because if they have fog machines, you just see outline of a man, a shapeless man just walking on stage.
Oh my gosh.
Unless their voice is so powerful that they don't need a microphone.
All right, fine. Show off, why don't ya?
Legends say Jables didn't need amplification.
It's true, legend has it.
So Power Werewolf goes to begin their set, and they go to do the opening stuff, and it's just it starts sounding really weird. They're just they're trying to adjust on the fly.
I'm face palming at the bar, I'm gonna have to pay for my own booze.
So they eventually they're able to kind of the fog machines start going, the pyrotechnics are going. Some people that are a little too close, their facial hair or their regular hair is getting singed, ooh, jeez. And they're just and you notice as the mosh pit's forming, and they're doing one of those hurricane mosh pits, and it's going faster. You begin to notice that many of the showgoers, their form is changing. Their sweet band shirts are ripping. Their pants are tearing in the knees. They're getting hairier. Their faces are elongating as they're turning into these wolf-like creatures. And the lead singer of Power Werewolf does one of those just, and his form shifts as he grows 2 massive claw-like appendages. and starts playing guitar with the and his other set of arms. And this crowd of werewolves begins just mauling anyone who's not taking form.
Oh shit, that's my fault, and I'll get up off the bar. I was supposed to run the mosh, and I'll start running over there.
Blaze kind of like leans over to Thrasher and is like, give it a rest, am I right?
So pretentious, my goodness.
Did you get it? Like a rest? Like,
you know, these jokes don't usually work on me. I don't know why you keep trying.
Listen, one day I will be a stand-up comedian, and who am I going to try my jokes out on if not you?
Me, I guess.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that is a good one, Blaze. You nailed that.
Thank you, Thrasher.
You're welcome.
So if I see a bunch of people just getting the shit called out of them, I would like to cast Conjure Animals to summon 8 giant constrictor snakes and start just like wrapping people up and just like detaining them. And if I could specify all of them, they're like spotting on the snakes have like little stars, like their security officers, like they're all blue and then they have little stars.
Good.
Yeah, so my security snakes just start like wrapping people up. Well, I guess 8 people if possible.
Security snakes.
I love it. And with that, I think we should roll for initiative as this werewolf mosh pit begins to get out of control.
First roll of the night is a 1.
No.
I have transferred the curse. It's over.
I have rolled a 10.
All right.
My total is 6.
Does Evan need to roll since he's outside?
Just so you're in the initiative order, yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Jeez.
Hey, twinsies.
Yeah.
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 13
Sister
for
and
Evan.
Mister.
Fat
All
Fist got a 16.
All right. Did I get one for Earden?
Oh no,
It's a-
20. Sorry. I was waiting for my name, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing a character. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing."
Hashtag perma DM problem.
Yeah.
I have a
Ben
character.
shows up at this place.
It's like, hey, what's going on?
Hey, whoa, wrong venue. I have 0 superpowers.
I was supposed to go to the House of Blues. What am I doing here?
It was karaoke night.
Ooh.
This is karaoke night. Let's be real. It's about to be karaoke night.
All right, I have a battle map set up if you need one, unless you just want to theater of mind it. Up to you guys.
Oh no, I'm ready for it. Let's do it.
All right. I've got 1 vote for theater of mind.
Either
I
way,
like theater of mind.
Okay.
I'm
that's
good. Either way, I'm good.
If we use the battle map, I would like you to put every individual person in the bar as a token. So
And the snakes.
And the snake. I'll wait. I have like an
I want
hour.
to see where each individual like laser has gone, like from the stage, and where all the clouds of fog are. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know if I have light cover.
We're waiting.
All right. Well,
I mean,
I see stats like battle map. It's really nothing impressive. It's just literally, I just kind of put a square down, so something. So with that, if we're not going to use it, up on stage we have Power Werewolf, and their lead singer Johnny Glabrezu is going crazy, and he is going to scream some lyrics, just, and he is going to be casting confusion at Blaze, because Blaze was trying to start crap earlier.
That's true, I was.
So I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's not the greatest. That's an 11.
Ooh, so
Yeah. No.
that's not good. So I'm going to roll on the random confusion table.
Oh no.
You can this cacophony of werewolf howling meeting screaming, it fills your brain and you're just kind of like, "Ugh," and it makes you like kind of feel, it's like that almost like screaming you get in your ears when a show's too loud.
Yeah.
But you're able to.
Quick point of order. I'm so sorry to
It's like
interrupt.
that.
But if
almost
she's
like
standing
screaming
within
you get
10
in your
feet of
ear.
me, she gets a +5 to her saves.
Oh, I would assume she is.
So that's a 16 then.
Paladin.
I get that.
Paladin.
Regardless, you did roll the. You can act and move naturally or normally, and save the boost to the saving throw would have pumped you up enough to pass it. So regardless, you pass on both means.
There you go.
Thank goodness. Oh, that felt weird. Did you feel that? Like,
next up,
just looks at Thrasher like, what's going on?
next up, we have Earden.
All right. So is it clear to me that the like leader of the band is like causing this whole ruckus?
Roll me a quick Arcana check.
Oh, let me get that going. No, I know nothing about magic.
So as far as you're aware, these people could have been naturally werewolves to start off with, and they may have like brought their groupies there to cause a ruckus.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm very conflicted because I believe in a werewolf's right to shift, but they are killing people. So, oh man, I'm already concentrating. So are my snakes doing what I'm wanting them to?
Yeah, they're starting. Are you having them go at the werewolves?
Yeah, in the kind of throng of people, just to like minimize like hacking of people.
So the snakes are creating like this perimeter, like almost like a police perimeter around the mosh pit containing the werewolves' carnage from, ripping too many people's faces off with that heavy metal.
Okay, then I'm just gonna at the front man, I'm gonna launch a frostbite so that if he tries to attack somebody again, he'll have disadvantage.
All right, I believe you make a spell attack.
No, he makes a Constitution saving throw.
There's so many spells to keep track of.
Yeah.
Does a 13 pass?
A 13 will not pass.
Ooh.
So he takes 3d6 damage.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
So he takes 8 points of cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack before the end of its next turn.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna try to like run to the backstage and start letting my animal friends out so they can run if need be.
Okay.
So I let Anthony the tiger out of his cage. I unleash the animal, my drummer, and then I put Big Mouth Billy, my bass player, in a big water rolly ball so he can roll away. And I go, "Run, my friends!" really dramatically, and then they slowly meander because they're not in any danger.
Perfect. I love it. And if you have nothing else you'd like to do on your turn, we're gonna go to Grimsby Fat Fist. Eben, you're on deck.
All right, so I see all this going on. I throw my drink down, and I'm like, God damn it, this was my job. And I'm going to put on one brass knuckle and say it's time to rock, and put on the other and say roll. And then I'm going to run with my short little dwarven legs, but my 55 movement speed. And
shit,
just go and wail on the first werewolf I see.
All right, you're going to go and wail on a werewolf. You're joining the mosh pit.
No fucking around. Yep.
Jumping over the snake barrier that Earden set up.
First one's a 20, not natural. Second attack is more than that.
Those will both hit.
And then we got 13 and 21 damage total.
Your fists are considered magical for the point purposes.
They are, yes.
All right. Needed. So Grimsby, you see this little stubby Dwergar just What's he wearing? Is he wearing just like
He's
typical?
oh yeah, I didn't get the intro. He has leather pants on. He's got suspenders with no shirt, but they're like chains. He's got like a white spiked mohawk and some small little spectacles on his eyes. He's got some big platform shoes, but instead of the platform, there's metal spikes on them. That's about it. He's pretty metal.
So you run it, you jump over the snake barrier, and you just the first werewolf you come into contact with, and then you come back and get it with, and it's just like.
Oh, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take a melee attack as well.
All right.
And that's 17.
That should do it. That will do it.
All right, 7 more damage. So I'm just gonna do the Popeye wind up with my fist, and then just uppercut right under the jaw.
Very good.
So as you're doing this, the crowd around you's like, yeah, get him, Grimsby.
I'm trying, fellas.
So if that's the end of Grimsby's turn, we're at even.
Yep.
Evan, Blaze, you're on deck. Ryan, you are muted.
I sure was. How about that? So at this point, Evan, I'm sure, has heard the commotion from inside the bar, and it doesn't sound like the usual show.
No, there's a lot more, how do I word it? It's a lot more animalistic sounding. It sounding like an animal house in there. Maybe a barn.
Okay. He's going to just open the door and just kind of look in and see what's going on.
Before you see on the stage, you see this demonic figure up on stage playing 2 guitars at once. You see the whole band of Power Werewolf. They're in werewolf form, and they're just and the blood moon disco ball is just glowing fiercely, and underneath it you see this mosh pit of werewolves that is being cordoned off by these big blue and white striped police constrictors, and there's a small bearded guy in there in the mosh pit just punching werewolves.
Does the disco ball blood moon seem magical to me?
Roll an Arcana check.
And Arcana 18.
You can tell that there is some sort of magic infused into the blood moon disco ball. You can tell that it's probably used to amplify the magic of the Power Werewolf band, especially of their lead singer, Johnny Glabrizu.
All right, Evan's going to just kind of make a circle in the air. He's going to cast Moonbeam
At?
The ball.
Okay. So remind me how Moonbeam works. I don't play a lot of casters.
A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder.
Okay. So your Moonbeam comes down and it like kind of takes over the blood moon a little bit, and you're able to catch 2 of the werewolves in that mosh pit with your Moonbeam.
All right. They need to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage since they're shape changers.
Correct. So the first werewolf is going to get a 13.
That does not pass.
I assume so. At level 12. And, oh no, I'm dropping dice. The second one, will get a 5.
That does not pass either.
No,
So
I didn't think it would.
that is 2d10 radiant.
Oh, so close though, right?
It's so close.
That is 19 points of radiant damage.
Ooh. So your moonbeam comes down from the blood moon in the center, and you can see that it starts searing away at the fur on these werewolves in the mosh pit. They're just like, and they are not very happy with being moonbeamed by. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, I believe that is concentration, so I'm just going to keep that up.
Sounds good. Blaze, you're up. Thrasher, you're on deck.
All right. So first, Blaze is gonna kind of just like over
I'm
her
sorry.
shoulder. Yeah. Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead.
sorry. If the shape changer fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
All right, so they turn into angry people.
Amazing. So Blaze is gonna kind of like look over her shoulder over at Thrasher and just be like, you got it and stuff, and give him bardic inspiration.
You got it and stuff.
Hey, thanks.
He knows that's really emotional for her. So then she's going to take her javelin and gonna aim it at that blood moon and just kind of try and hit that.
Go ahead, roll for an attack on the blood moon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a nat 1, my friends. But I have a +9 on my javelin, so it's a 10.
Still a nat 1 though.
I know. I was just, looking at the bright side of things.
Trying to just see what so your javelin goes flying and it hits one of the police constrictors instead. It's like and it leaves open in the mosh pit to let the werewolves run free.
Fuck, man. Batboy's gonna be so mad at me.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Grovel and self-pity.
That is a free action. Thrasher, you're up. Mother Blasphemy, you are up on deck. You are muted, Thrasher.
There we go. Using my ring of jumping as a bonus action, I can cast jump on myself. So I'm gonna do that. And from my seat, I'm gonna run towards the crew that's in the mosh pit and leap over onto the stage is the attempt here.
Okay.
All whilst drawing my great sword. And I want to attack that head dude, since he's not a werewolf anymore.
Yes, you are going to attack the demonic figure that is leading this band.
Exactly. So give me a moment. Dope. So the first attack will be a 23.
That'll hit.
Beautiful. Dropped one of my d6s. There it went. That is going to be 12 slashing damage from my great sword.
Nice.
And the second attack is only a 12.
That will not hit. So
that will not hit.
So you look at
inspiration.
Oh, I do have inspiration, don't I? Let's use it.
Hell yeah, you do.
I only rolled a 1.
Ooh, still
Jesus.
So
I can't do it. Oh.
So Thrasher just and looks at the ring, jumps up onto the stage.
Yeah.
And is your base your greatsword?
It is. It is. Yeah. So a little handle flicks out the bottom, and he goes all full greatsword with it.
I love it. And so you're able to, and you catch the lead singer's like as you hit him, and you gash his side a bit, and then you go to hit him again. And he takes one of his guitar axes, and parries your blow with it. And he's just, you're gonna have to try better than that.
Okay, fine.
Is there any other action you wish to take on this?
No, I think that's everything. That's my 2 attacks for bonus action movement. I'm good.
All right, Mother Blasphemy, it is your turn.
So Mother Blaspheme is going to try to make sure I'm in a place where I'm within 60 feet of all these people, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to sing. And I am using Mantle of Inspiration. I'd like to give all of these lovely people 5 making sure it's 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, hey.
Yes. Sorry, it's 8. Double checking my character sheet. 8 temp HP, and you can use your reaction to move up to your speed if you would like. And then I continue my song, because that's my bonus action. I would like to continue my song. I sing, I call on the power of ice and snow, bring my armor up, time to rock and roll. And I cast Armor of Agathis.
I love it. Go by me. I'm just cheesing over here.
Driving at this, and I summon up just ice to cover up. I'm wearing this like leather corset, and I have all this like leather, studded leather pauldrons and everything. Everything is now coated in this icy armor, and I'm casting that at 4th level, let's say.
Beautiful. That was. Mwah.
And I just kind of wade forward with my movement to kind of get into a position where I'm close enough to be within distance with my microphone cable whip.
Beautiful. I love it.
To whoever else.
So
So if any of you would like to use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity reactions, now's the time.
Nah, I'm good.
I think Blaze would get a little closer to the stage because she's still pretty far back.
Absolutely not. This is your problem, not mine.
Grimsby, I take it you want to stay in the pit.
Yeah, that's my job.
Airden.
Where am I? Am I like kind of on stage-ish?
Yeah.
Like backstage?
Yeah, you're kind of like in the back because you set up your snake barricade and then you went to go let your friends free. So you're in like the backstage area.
Yeah, I'll move so I have a clear view of the stage and kind of what's going on. Just kind of move back into the fight.
All right, very nice. If that is your turn, Mother Blaspheme, we will move to the werewolves. Johnny Glabrezu on deck. So, Grimsby, 4 of these werewolves are going to come to attack you because you ran in to punch them. The 2 that were caught in the moonbeam are going to move outside of the moonbeam to shift back into werewolf form because, well, they don't want to be human form right now. They're being compelled by the metal. All right, I have to go. There's
My AC is 17.
Did they start their turn in the moonbeam?
Yeah, so they won't shift back yet, but they will. Do they have to save?
Maybe has to do another Constitution saving throw.
All right, I'll roll that in just a second.
Also at disadvantage
Yes.
because they're still shape changers.
One will get
Shape changers is so good.
one will get a 10. I take it that's a fail. And one got a nat 1.
So that is 16 more points of radiant damage.
Ooh, so they're getting seared by this moonbeam, and they're just like, ah! And as they leave it, they shift back into werewolf form as they begin moshing. That's their way of moving, is moshing towards Grimsby. Grimsby, 3 of them will hit you with attacks.
That's fair.
That's fair. You will take 9 plus 12 plus 6. Sorry, math is difficult.
I got it.
All right. So these werewolves, they just come, and they, it's when that mosh pit gets crazy. They start bumping into you and clawing and biting you as they're bumping into you. The other 4 are going to get out of the pit to fan out. They're heading towards the 2 ladies of the Sisters of Sacrilege. They are going towards Icy Mama.
Bring it.
One of them, I'm gonna guess a 13 misses with that armor up.
It does. The armor is actually not.
Oh yeah, that's
it's
temporary hit points.
HP.
Yeah, and a 19.
The 19 will hit. They will go ahead and take 20 points of cold damage.
Yep.
Not even a reaction, it just happens.
Oh
As a
Lord.
result of them hitting me with melee.
Yeah. So the one will hit.
Mother Blaspheme, you better not miss.
Ice, baby.
That's right.
Oh my
Different
God.
genre.
Music is music, man.
15 slashing damage as they're moshing towards you. Just
Okay.
and they're snarling. And that will be the werewolf's turn. Next up, we will have Johnny Glabrezu. He sees this bugbear standing next to him, who tried to hurt him real good.
Oh, Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin, not bugbear. That's right. They're very similar, but not the same.
Similar. One's less hairy than the other.
True. With its punchy attacks, it'll roll a 13 and a 12.
Both will miss.
And then with the pincher attacks, nat 20, and that's going to be a 16.
That'll hit me.
Mods. Yeah, so 16 plus mods and a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Oh man, should have more dice ready. You fool. I forgot we're playing at a higher level.
No.
So the first pinchy attack is going to deal 30 damage. That's the crit.
Wowza.
So it comes out with these two pinchers.
Yeah.
And then the other attack will deal 11.
11. Dude, thanks for that temp HP, because that came in handy.
Okay. So this lead singer, then he's coming at you, he's pinching away at you, and when you least expect it, gouges you with the headstock of one of the guitars.
Oh, that hurt. Okay.
With that, Irden, you're up. Grimsby, you're on deck.
All right, so do the people who are kind of fighting the other werewolves, I'll call them my allies.
Mhm.
Do they look injured? Like a decent amount of them?
Some of them do look pretty injured from the mauling.
I will kind of beseech the fey spirits of the woods and kind of lift my hands up, and trickling in through the kind of like sparkling moonlight, it'll kind of start to coalesce into the giant shape of a unicorn that's just like statically standing there. And I will summon a unicorn totem spirit.
Yes.
And I would like to get it has a 30-foot radius. Can I get everybody in that? Possibly besides Evan.
Yeah,
I would say he is.
I'd say because he's hanging back.
Yeah.
I would like.
I don't mean to exclude you. I haven't met you yet, so you know.
I would like to add that on top of this unicorn spirit is riding a David Bowie spirit.
Oh yeah.
On the back of this unicorn, he's got the Ziggy Stardust going on, and he's just. I would like to. Can I continually use my reaction to move, or is that a one-time thing? With your spell?
It was just when I used the Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
It was just then as a reaction. So.
Good to know.
The next time I do it, though.
All right. How far away is Thrasher from me? If he's also on stage, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get him in your range too.
Okay. Well, no, I want to kind of like run really low, like kind of not really wanting to be super involved.
Yeah.
And I'll run up to him and I'll go, "Hey, buddy, you got this," and I'll tap him kind of on the side of the arm, and I'll cast a Cure Wounds on him at the 3rd level. Or actually, how injured do you look?
Pretty at the moment. That took a nice chunk off me there.
All right. So yeah, I'll cast a Cure Wounds at the 3rd level, and because I'm casting a healing spell, everyone in the Unicorn Spirit's radius, who's my ally, can heal 12 hit points as well.
Nice.
So you'll get 12 on top of this. So you'll heal, let's see, +5. You'll heal 32 hit points. And
was that counting the 12?
No, not counting the 12.
Oh, nice.
So, and then everybody else besides Eben can heal 12 if they so wish.
Oh, you're so much better than I sound.
Yeah, keep fighting. You do that, and then I'll run as far back at the end of the stage as I can again. So,
Bye.
Yeah, you got this.
You got this.
Yep.
Is there any other action? I take it you used them all, especially summoning David Bowie's unicorn riding spirit.
That was my bonus action, yes. So
beautiful.
I'm tapped out.
Grimsby, you'll be up with Eben on deck.
All right, I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm just gonna punch him. That's both attacks. The low is a 19.
Those will both hit then.
All right, cool.
One thing, but you do it well.
Yep, I'm a one trick,
Right.
but dang. 11.
But
19,
what-
19 total on the same one I've been wailing on.
All right.
Is he still alive?
Did you do your bonus attack?
No.
Bonus action attack?
No. Do I need to? All right, I'll just
You
do
want
it.
to? You're a
Yeah,
monk.
I didn't know if he was dead. 21.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay. That's 7 more damage. For
Hey,
this
Grimsby.
one, I'm gonna jump up and just double kick him in the face with my spiky shoes.
Grimsby, when you come up, when you do your double kangaroo kick, just put 2 holes in the chest of the werewolf, and it stumbles back and stumbles down.
And I'm gonna look at the other 3 that are kind of around me and just kind of crack my knuckles.
Hey, anyone who can crack their knuckles through brass knuckles is
I know.
officially.
We
a
just
bad-
talked about that. Yeah.
Snap them off. You just got a bag of
Oh
them.
God.
So Grimsby has managed to take out one of these moshing werewolves. So
He's dead.
yes, he is dead. It's
Okay.
whatever Grimsby chooses.
I want to use Mantle of Whispers as a reaction. When a humanoid dies within 30 feet of me, I can capture its shadow until I use it or finish a long rest. So I want that shadow.
Look at that shadow.
You've got a werewolf shadow on your side.
Perfect.
Just look up the stats for a werewolf, and that'll
Absolutely.
be your werewolf.
I punch it. These things don't die.
So this mosh pit's getting crazy, and some of the people are still remaining. They're just like, yeah. The gratuitous violence at this Power Werewolf show seems to be a fan favorite. Evan, I keep
Evan.
Eben. Okay, I was right the first. Why do I keep?
You sure were.
All right. Well, you're up, and Blaze, you're on deck.
So is the lead singer still surrounded by like other werewolves? Does he still have other werewolves?
Yeah, he's got a band of werewolves, but they don't seem to be doing any attacking. They're just kind of jamming, maintaining the concert.
Okay, I will center Moonbeam on the lead singer again.
On the lead singer, he's going to make his saving throw. He is not a shape changer. That will be a
Not a werewolf?
no. Johnny Glabrezu.
I thought he was a werewolf. I thought they were all werewolves.
I know the name would have the name. He is going to get a 23.
23, I think that passes, yeah.
So
he
the
takes
moonbeam,
that.
the moonbeam shines on him. He's like, "Spotlight, baby!" Seems to be a big fan. Any other actions?
Well, he takes half damage, not no damage. So.
All right. He's still really happy about having a spotlight. Don't let him fool you.
So that is 13 total, rounded down to you taking 6 or 6. So 6 damage.
All right, sounds good. He's rocking out and he's getting singed by the moonbeam, trying not to pay it any heed. Any other actions you'd like to take with your turn?
No.
All right, Blaze, you will be up, followed by Thrasher.
All right. So Blaze is going to take a risk here and use that shadow to disguise herself. So I can look like that dead person for 1 hour or until I end it. So
All right.
I'm going to disguise myself as that person and go up on stage and get as close as I can to that disco moon.
Roll me a. It's either I'm thinking stealth or deception. Which one are you better at?
Deception.
Go ahead and roll me that with advantage.
Cool. Oh, that first one's pretty. Second one was not. So yay, advantage. That is a 26.
So you're able to creep up to this blood moon unnoticed. No one's paying any heed to you. The mosh pit's going on. It's crazy in there.
Yeah.
And they think you're just another werewolf.
And like Blaze realizes that she doesn't need to, but she's like, "Rawr, ooh," like as she's walking past all of them.
It is very convincing. It is
Wonderful.
the most convincing werewolf imitation that this band has ever heard.
Oh, wow. So good.
What would you like to do once you get up to the moon?
I want to attack it, but that takes an action to disguise myself, so I can't yet.
Okay.
I just want to position myself hopefully far enough behind the moon, not in front of it. So maybe these people won't attack me.
I mean, they're not paying any heed to you, so.
I meant.
Oh, that.
Because I currently look like.
Well, I would say your bandmates are aware of your special abilities.
That's probably
the others.
Not the other ones, but I'm gonna try to put the moon in front of me, so that way I have a little bit of a shield.
Sounds good.
Yep, and then I wait.
All right, Thrasher, you're up. Mother Blasphemy.
So Thrasher takes his sword and sort of drops it on his shoulder, and it kind of draws blood a little bit as he activates one of his crimson rites, the rite of the storm, and my blade is wreathed in lightning. And that's when Thrasher comes in with the bass. And I'm going to come in and make a few more attacks.
Nice.
I'm very happy that you all joined me in that. Thank you.
Yes.
There's a 13 plus 9 is 22 to hit on the first attack.
That will hit.
Nope. So that is going to take 13 slashing and 6 lightning damage from the first attack.
Ooh.
And then we'll make another attack, which will be a 23.
That will also hit.
Jope. And that will be 12 slashing and 3 lightning. And just for a flourish, I still have jump going. So I do a cool like aerial over the demon as I slash him with my beautiful lightning blade.
Hell yeah. And as you do it, pyrotechnics go off. Like you get the fireworks start going off as you just
And at that point, I'd probably land. I'm probably close to Blaze at that point then if you crept on stage as well. So you got some backup.
I currently look like a dead werewolf. Actually, I don't look dead, but...
Use the werewolf.
Yeah.
Hey.
Right.
The thriller, I know.
If that is your turn...
That is me.
We'll have Mother Blaspheme up and then the werewolves.
Quick question.
Quick
Is
answer.
this individual still holding his guitar?
Yes.
And it has made of some amount of metal, I'm guessing. Yes?
Correct.
I would like to cast
Those strings.
metal. There is no save.
You just heat the metal.
I just heat the metal. I will sing, you may try to control the metal, but the metal has betrayed you.
Yes.
And I cast heat metal at, what level do I want to cast that at? 3rd level. And that's 3d8 fire damage until he just stops holding it. He may make a Constitution saving throw or drop the object. Or if it's holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, then the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it does not drop the object, it has disadvantage on the next rolls and ability checks until the start of its next turn.
Well,
Of my next turn.
shit. Dirty 20 to keep holding on to that thing. Roll your damage.
All right.
This just looks like he's shredding so hard, the guitar is flaming hot.
15, 20. 20 points of fire damage. And because I have this lovely feat, anytime I use fire damage... Oh, where is it? Whenever I use fire damage, whenever I cast a spell that deals fire damage, I wreath myself in flames. They don't hard me, but they shine bright light out to 30 feet. And they last until the end of my next turn. Any creature within 5 feet of me that hits me with a melee attack will take 1d4 fire damage.
So you're going to just be punishing these werewolves for trying to hurt you, is what I'm
Correct. And I'm just going to kind of wade further into them.
I just picture like this, like almost like, you know, that super metal, like calm face as you're wading into these werewolves
Oh,
with
yes.
the lights going around you. And
Mother Blaspheme is very composed and very fierce about everything. So, and then, so that's my action. With my bonus action, I would like to, again, cast Mantle of Inspiration. For those about to rock, we salute you. And again, all 5 of you may go ahead and take 8 points, 8 temporary hit points, and may use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attack.
I would like, am I in a direct line with nobody else between me and the front man for the werewolf band?
we will say yes.
Okay, well then I won't move. Or I will move to be in that position.
Okay, nice.
All right. Awesome.
All right, is that all of your turn?
Yeah, so where about in the room am I at this point? If I'm like kind of, where am I in proximity to my allies and and this main opponent here?
We'll say you're getting closer to the stage. You're on like the border of the mosh pit, but you're getting closer to the stage. You're kind of letting the dwarf handle the werewolves in the mosh pit with his fat fists.
Yeah, I'm good over here. You just keep going as I'm on the ground.
So you're getting closer to the stage.
Okay, all right. And just to keep in mind, anybody within 10 feet of me does get a +5 to all of your saving throws. So.
Nice. Is that your turn then?
That is my turn. Mother Blaspheme is done for this round.
So 2 of the werewolves are going to attack Grimsby, who so brutally killed their compatriot. Grimsby, one will get a natural 17.
That's my AC.
Yep, and then the other one will get not even close, baby. Well, an 11. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Nope.
All right, so
What was the total for the natural 17?
26.
Never mind.
All right.
Continue.
So this werewolf kind of just thrashes out with the claws, and you take 11 points of slashing damage.
Right.
And the other 2 werewolves are going to attempt to attack Mother Blaspheme. Not a good idea, but
No, it's not.
they're in a trance.
That's fine.
One will roll a nat 18 for a total of 27.
They will take 20 points of cold damage and... Oh, look, a 3. 3 points of fire damage.
Ooh. And then the other one is going to hit with a... I believe it'll hit with a dirty 21.
Yes, that will also be...
I will cutting
That's
words
4
that.
points of... Oh,
Oh. Cunning words to...
To that second attack
Okay. And your intention is?
to reduce the attack roll.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for
So,
that.
at this point, Evan kind of just looks towards him. Think of your lifetime as one day. It's fading away. The shadows are growing long. Think of existence as a flame Death as rainstorm clouds, they ride along. At life's eve our flames will cease, eternally, unavoidably. Eventually all the paths will lead to the cemetery. And then he's just going to take 9 off of that.
Hey!
Just fucking belting at this thing as he walks.
Serenade.
So that'll turn it into a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. So it goes to swing out, and then it hears this song. And it's just like, and it just. So that one will miss.
Nod at Eben over there. Thank you.
From the first one, you will take the one that hit. You will take 15 points of damage.
Okay.
But it will feel the sting of pain. And it'll howl out as your sacrilegious magic just sears into it.
That's right. And I made concentration on heat metal, so we're good.
All right, so it'll be the Johnny Glabrezu's turn. I take it that he will make that other Constitution saving throw and take more damage.
I think
the weapon.
I'm just double checking if that's at the end of his. No, it just has disadvantage on its next rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn. So
this lead singer is going to charge at Thrasher and will attempt to hit with a 19.
19 will hit me.
All right, that is with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh, you saved yourself a crit. 13.
13 will miss.
Save the crit.
Metal.
That is going to be a 12.
12 to hit or 12 damage?
To hit.
12 to hit will miss me.
All right, one more attack and then I'll roll damage. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit me.
All right. And then in total, you are going to take 19 plus... Oh, that was piddly damage there. Plus 9. So 28. Yeah. So this lead singer holding the guitar that's like on fire is charging you, just
beating the shit out of me.
And that'll end its turn. And then is that when the Bernie happens?
No, I use that on my turn.
Okay, your turn. Okay.
Yep.
Irden, you're up, and then it's our Grimsby Fat Fist.
All right, so I am going to drop concentration on my security snakes. So they kind of like turn into arcane magic and then drift and are absorbed into Ziggy Stardust, the Unicorn Riders, overall essence and aesthetic. So he becomes a little bit more serpent-like. And then I am going to kind of, now knowing like there's a little bit more at stake, it's not just like a rowdy bar evening, I kind of read the room. I'm going to sing, before the story begins, is it such a sin for me to make some light so I can end this fight? And I'm going to harness the power of the heavens to cast Sunbeam at him. A 60-foot, 5-foot wide line of actual sunbeam will go at him. I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sunbeam's such a good spell.
With disadvantage too, because of that heated metal. Oh, teamwork makes the dream work. 14.
Yep.
14.
Yes.
That will fail. So he will take 68 radiant damage.
Hey.
Oh.
So 25 radiant damage, but he's also blinded.
This poor power werewolf is just not doing so well. Oh my lord. So at like Ziggy Stardust like pulls out an instrument like a guitar, and it's like got like 3 necks and they're crooked because Fae stuff. And this beam of sunlight comes streaming towards this creature, and he's just like, and he's trying to like walk through the sunbeam, and he's just getting seared by it. Wonderful. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Anybody looking? Actually, no, I can't cast that. Never mind. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Grimsby, you're up.
Doing the exact same thing. I pre-rolled. The lowest is a 22.
Just roll damage.
All right. That's 26 total bludgeoning on them, and I'm gonna use my on the new guy, and I'm gonna use the stunning strike. So I need him to make a con save.
How about you first describe how you end that one?
Oh, I'm just gonna do the simple neck break and just kind of push it to the side.
All right.
Brutal.
Brutal metal.
Oh, whoa.
All right, and
Thank you,
then
Nightheart Gaming.
oh,
Oh,
Holy
dang,
crap.
guys! Thanks so
Oh,
much.
Look at that.
jeez. What is up, yo? We are doing Tenacious DnD with the rock and roll. Oh man,
Oh, thank you, man.
Thank you so
Mhm.
much. Oh shit, skis. That's
Sorry to interrupt. That
No,
that
that's-
was great.
You're good. I didn't see that because I'm over here trying to be werewolves and demons and.
No, you gotta juggle a lot. I know
I'm
that.
punching
pain.
bad guys over
I know
here.
that
Nightheart Gaming.
Oh,
What
my
is
goodness.
up? You're the best. Nightmaid. Let's continue to rock and roll. And this werewolf, I take it you're going to move your stunning strike to the next one that's still up.
Yeah.
That con save is going to be a 13.
Oh, that fails by 1.
Ooh.
So he's stunned till the end of my next turn,
So Grimsby
I believe.
like breaks a neck, and then the other werewolf tries to sneak up on him, and he goes.
That's amazing.
And you just does one of the. Grimsby, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is there one still conscious around me, or is the stunned one the last one?
Stun one's the last one around you. The other two are by Mama Blaspheme, who's got like all that crazy stuff going on where she's just punishing them for existing.
I'm gonna run straight up to the stage and to the band who betrayed me, and I'm gonna use my 55 little dwarven movement speed to rush the stage.
Those feet move so quick.
Oh yeah, it's the spikes.
I want to spring to them, a surprising amount.
And that's it for me.
Eben, you're up. I believe you still have Moonbeam up and active.
I do. Actually, so who is in the sunbeam right now?
The bad guy, Johnny Glabrezu.
Okay, so I'm gonna move that right over top of him. So sun and moon just combining, and he needs to make another con save.
As the sun sets, shall the moon rise, marking the end of your days.
I mean, sure. Why not?
That's going to be what is a 10.
A 10? No. No.
No.
15 points of radiant.
Let's just say that sunbeam really did a number on him and left him woefully low on hit points. Would you like to describe to us what happens when this moonbeam melts the face off of Johnny Glabrezu?
Basically, Evan has the so there's the sunbeam kind of like, I imagine the sunbeam's kind of horizontal while the moonbeam is vertical.
Yeah, I would say so.
And
X meets Y.
Yeah, basically, I want them to kind of both meet, and as it kind of like just disintegrates them as it just closes.
You cross the streams.
That's right.
And then I'm going to just drop Moonbeam.
So as this is happening, the lead singer, his skin is getting Thanos off of his skeleton. He's turning to dust, and then there's just his skeleton just reaching out for one last attempt to grab onto Thrasher, who had so sorely insulted him earlier, but is just inches away from his neck. as his skeleton falls into a pile of ashy colored bones on the stage.
Doom,
Hey.
doom, doom, doom.
And as this happens, the crowd erupts. They're just, yeah! And the rest of the Power Werewolf band's like, shit, we gotta go. And they're attempting to get out of there. And as the music stops, whoever was a werewolf, they stop being a werewolf. As we exit combat, this venue is left in shambles.
I drop the werewolf guys that I had.
I'm gonna take my werewolf pin and just chuck it into the crowd so nobody knows.
And I think after combat would be a good time for us to take a break. Things are going great right now. You guys are rocking and rolling. Thank you so much to everyone who's come out. Thank you, Nightheart Gaming, for the subs. And thank you to our wonderful guests for joining us. Be sure to check out their stuff. We'll be back with some more rocking and rolling.
so sorry.
Thank the gods of rock.
And we're back.
We've made it.
Bowie.
David
Well-
Bowie, unicorn riding Faye.
What a time. Guys, I'm Alexis Mother Blaspheme
That's right.
at the Vox
I'm
Finata.
still me, so.
Welcome to our
Wait,
stream.
I'm just the center
Blaze
of attention.
Blackthorn.
Oh shit, Nicole's DMing.
Run.
Yes.
All right, we're good.
All right, everyone.
Alrighty.
Wait, DMing Nicole. Where are we? What's going on?
How many Terrasks are there?
At least 5.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging in there during our weird tech issues. The Omnisaya betrayed us, so we converted to the religion of Dio.
Dio, can you hear me?
It was not Streamlabs, Ren. It was actually Zoom that was giving us a hard time, of all things.
Giving me a hard time. I wasn't
Like-
giving you guys nothing.
So,
But I feel like it made us come together more as friends, Ryan. So
Yeah, and now you're excluded from that. We got tattoos.
Aw.
They're really fast. It's just a dot, but you know.
So, for those of you just joining us, this is Tenacious DnD. This is the rock and roll metal one shot. We are bringing the rock to Roland.
Woo.
Our intrepid band members, hype men, and whatever have yous were at the Casbah attending a Battle of the Bands show when Power Werewolf took the stage, and their metal was so strong it converted members of the crowd into ravenous beasts. Our heroes banded together, the only unifying force being the good of rock and roll, and all that is good in Dio in this world. They were able to take out the werewolves through a mixture of glamour, magic, and sick riffs. And this ruined Casbah barn venue is what's left where we leave our heroes off. So, you guys, you folks are standing within this venue. There's dead werewolves on the ground. There's some people who are like, ooh, that was a werewolf. Oh, geez. And there's other people just cheering you guys on, just like, you know, ole, 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 ole.
Did the werewolves revert back to their human form?
The werewolves in the crowd did. The band members took off out the back.
Okay, so the dead ones are now people again.
Yes.
shall we follow after them? Thrasher gestures to the people who just ran out the doors.
Well, I guess so. I've never met them before in my life. I've don't even know who that is. So
I'm not so sure. They sound like one-hit wonders to me.
That was a weird way to say that.
And approaching the group that is standing victorious is that familiar-looking elf, the scruffy-looking elf, who kind of looks like Ben Stiller because movie reference.
Sten Beller.
Sten Biller approaches you. Oh, the night is only beginning. Only one who can hold this power to transform people and corrupt the very power of the rock. The devil himself.
Right, but I thought he was destroying all that.
Power of which you speak.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I know the power of which you speak.
Dude.
It is my birthright. And you see, as I let a glamour kind of fade, this birthmark on my chest sort of appears in the shape of the in like that very devil kind of shape that is the shape of the pick of destiny.
Sten Biller looks down, sees the birthmark. I know that story very well. Back when I worked at the Guitar Center, I told it to only 2 others. I bestow upon you the story of the pick, so that maybe you too could rebanish the devil. Of course, he would strike while the D is on tour, when no one would be able to fight back.
Hey, don't stop believing. Maybe we can.
Aye,
That's right.
maybe you can. You'll have to find the pick of destiny and take on the devil and banish him back to the depths of hell.
I'll deal with this usurper. Are you with me, all of you?
Well, Mother, you know that I'd follow you anywhere because you drive the van.
Right.
Yeah. Mom, you know that both of us failed our driver's tests at least 5 times apiece, so...
I told you not to tell anybody that, Thrasher.
Mother also.
I failed it 5 times, and not Blaze. Blaze didn't fail it at all. She just didn't want to take it.
That's much worse. All right, Mother, I'm with you.
I mean, I'm a little apprehensive to be taking quests from sages that worked at Guitar Center. I mean, and by his own admission, he was fired from Guitar Center. So, I mean, how reliable is this information?
I was fired for sharing said information to defeat the devil. And with the pick, you could become the greatest band ever.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'm in.
Do you like the devil? Is that what you're saying? You're apprehensive because you like the devil?
No one here is allowed to have sympathy for the devil.
I mean, she's got a glowing thing on her chest with the devil on it.
No,
so
but she's Mom.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said your name was Danzig before. Mother. Okay. All right. I've been waiting however long we've been playing to make that joke. That's the last one I got.
It's okay. I've got more.
Good. You take over. Tag out.
Now, to be fair, I don't really know the lot of you. I just came in because I heard there might be some interesting times going on tonight.
Oh, hi. I'm Ear Dan. I'm the front man for Avenged Shepherd's Fold.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice to meet
Would you like a flyer?
I sure wouldn't. Thanks, no.
All right. I'll recycle these later.
What did you say your name was again?
Eben Moonhollow. Those in the know call me the Dark Bard.
Eben. I am Mother Blaspheme. I front the Sisters of Sacrilege.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And
We're just a bunch of free birds.
that's right. This is Freebird Blaze Darkthorn and Freebird Thrasher North Star.
It's nice to meet you, dear Eben Hansen. There you go.
Yes, I've been a fan of your work from what I've seen in the last 2 minutes. I suppose I have nothing else to do. I could go along. Maybe I can write a tragedy out of it.
All right, well, walk this way.
Well, I guess I'll go too. I totally don't have anything to avenge with that band that ran out, but I guess I'll go just for fun.
You can definitely avenge with us. I have a quest of my own.
That sounds great.
We have a quest of our own now.
So the group has formed into a super group, a deep purple, if you will. And Sten Biller's just like, yeah, this is so righteous, man. Oh, now I wish I could tell you where the pit was, but of course, I'm pretty useless at that. I've been chasing the pit for years.
Our quest is not righteous, it's sacrilegious.
I like the band name. It's good. That was good, Mom.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug. Everyone follow us. We have t-shirts.
That's right.
Twitter.
One of my ancestors started Twitter.
Ooh.
Devil?
Right. A devil.
Sounds about right.
There's a whole line of them.
Well,
All right.
I feel like I can get some inspiration out of working with you people. So, what kind of tragedies have you had in your lives?
Well, one of them is that people don't really acknowledge when I make the best jokes they've ever heard.
Mm-hmm. That's more unfortunate than tragic, but go on.
Unfortunate to you, maybe. Tragic to me. Listen, okay, don't yuck someone's yum.
Far be it from me to kink shame, dear. No. Anyone else have any delicious tragedy?
I could tell you a story or two.
both of my parents were miners, and they got killed in a freak piano accident. That joke before really hit home for me, but I've made.
Okay, fine. You know what? I got this for you. Let me just change things up a little bit. What happens when you drop a piano at a military base? A flat major.
Is that a joke about my uncle? I have a long history of ivory keys killing family members.
Then you're gonna hate me.
You're all right.
When I was a boy, my whole family was ripped apart by werewolves, and it sent me down a path of self-destructive tendencies that led me to an order of people who mutated me to fight the very things that I hated very much. And now I joined a band. Also, this one time I went to McDonald's and they were out of my favorite breakfast sandwich.
Now, see, him I like.
Tragic.
Now, I can write something about that.
Yeah.
The breakfast sandwich part, I know, it's tragic, right?
Absolutely. When I was younger, I used to write about lust, greed. I used to write sins, not tragedies. But now I've evolved onto something better.
Well, hey, you can go your own way.
That's very fitting. This was a Panic at the Disco.
At this point, Grimsby's looking around like, what the hell are these people on about? I don't get the puns.
All right, so are we supposed to go do something? Let's go.
I mean...
I'm pretty sure they're gone by now.
Well, I'm kind of pretty good at tracking things.
Listen, I'm getting some pretty good vibrations from all of you, so I think maybe we should probably, get going.
Should carry on.
Yeah.
My wayward daughter.
There it was. I was waiting for it to finish.
Don't mind me as I regain composure. That was phenomenal. So I hear you guys are going to try and track down Power Werewolf.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Well, get to it. He goes back to tending the bar. People are gonna need drinks after this one.
All right. Well, I could probably pick up a scene if you need to.
I would like to assist him. I'm proficient at survival tracking.
So yeah, while that happens, I am going to turn into my hybrid form.
I attack him. More sleeper agent.
Sleeper agent.
Well, so you see his red hobgoblin skin sort of turn more an orangish pigment as fur grows and black stripes begin to develop as he turns into a hybrid tiger creature. He's like, all right, just give me a moment, I guess.
Whoa. What's new, pussycat?
Hi, you did a good one. That was nice. I have advantage on checks relying on smell and hearing.
Yeah,
because so I can try and pick up a scent.
He's got the eye of the tiger.
That's right.
Time to D20.
Roll that with advantage.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
I didn't know it was a rule we can only talk.
Boom! That's a natural 20 plus 1, baby.
Doggy. All right. So.
I would also like to say, whenever it makes sense, I would like to use my divine sense. I can sense the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet. It's not behind total cover.
Okay.
Whenever that makes sense.
All right. I will mention when it makes sense.
I can also do that.
So you begin tracking, and you notice that Power Werewolf made it to their tour van to skedaddle. You see the tire marks in the parking lot. Thrasher, in your tiger form, you're almost like you just.
I'm on the ground, real sniffing.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Hi, they left. They're all gone now.
You have an idea that they maybe headed up Main Street, but other than that, they're dust in the wind.
How far do these tire tracks lead? Is it like a follow thing, or is it just like they skid it out and then
They skid it out, but you can tell they went up East Street.
All right, well, we've got an idea of where they're headed if you want to follow them. Mom, you want to go grab the van?
I'm gonna go grab the van.
All right.
Hey,
Crack of the whip, I leave.
while she's getting the van, like I don't know if you guys mind, but like I want to hear a joke.
Oh, you tell jokes.
It's a hobby really. It's not like my undying biggest wish of life or anything.
Yeah, they're all right, I guess. Yeah, go for it, Blaze.
All right. How do you make a bandstand? You take away their chairs.
Wouldn't they just fall?
I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. I got another one. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So like, there's two windmills and they're standing in a field, right? One asks the other, "Hey, what kind of music do you like?" And the other says, "Well, I'm a big metal fan."
I appreciate that.
You know,
to appreciate your jokes.
I'm just kind of like, I'm just getting started really, but like, you could follow me on my Kickstarter and back me for my first Netflix special.
I think you've got a real future.
That's a good one, Blaze.
Thanks, Thrasher.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just shout, let it all out.
So as you conclude the conversation about the joke, you hear Mama Blasphemy is outside, ready to go, ready to rock.
Oh, I burn rubber.
There it is. I hop and I grab onto like the luggage rack on the top of the van.
Okay.
I'm still in my hybrid form, and yeah, I'm kind of big in the hybrid form, so.
I get into my normal spot, which is probably shotgun.
Oh, most deaf. Thrasher sits at the back.
Makes sense.
I squeeze my way in sideways as I am quite rotund.
How far ahead of us are they? Would we have seen them kind of leaving?
Yeah, Thrasher was able to catch at the glimpse because he had the eye of the tiger going. He was able to see deep down that they were heading up East Street, and it looked like they turned into the parking lot of the Hotel California.
Oh yeah, going to Hotel California.
All right. Speaking of which, I turned into a giant eagle, and I'd like to fly after them and let them trail me so they can follow me
like
in their van.
You fly away and I go, free
Fly
ride.
I believe I can fly. And as I'm flying, I pee on people.
I mean, birds don't really have good sphincter control, so.
No.
Yeah, they really don't.
So as you're flying above and you're pissing on people, so you fly to the Hotel California. It's night outside. They got the lights going, and you see this billboard on the outside. It says exclusive show, Battle of the Bands special, playing only tonight at the Hotel California is at their Battle of the Bands. They feature Limp Basilisk, ACHP, and Ghost Against the Machine.
Hey.
I don't know if Limp Basilisk is something you want to admit to.
You've got to fight for your right to D&D.
So if I get there ahead of them, I'll go to a food cart and collect some food and just hang out until the van arrives.
All right, you find a taco truck, and as you're sitting at the taco truck, you see a guy busking. He's been on the chubby side, and he's got nice long flowing hair, and he's just playing a nice looking regular acoustic guitar. He wears a yellow t-shirt, dad jorts. He's definitely got the dad jorts on. He's just kind of busking away and just, and he's actually quite skilled for being a street side busker.
Okay. Does he look like scruffy, kind of, or?
He doesn't have a beard. He has the long hair. It's not exactly scruffy, but he's got like that nice long wavy mane that you would expect from a rock star.
Okay, I kind of like walk up to him, brush off some like pickled radish from my tacos, and I go, we need a rhythm guitarist in our band. How well do you work with animals?
Oh man, I one time I played for the show with the crowd was made up of Loxodons, and we did the opener for the Loxodons once, and they was not a fan.
Okay. Did you see any people who look like werewolves come in here?
Oh yeah, they went right into the Hotel California, man.
Okay, cool. Here,
Yeah.
and I give him one of my tacos as a tip in like the little tinfoil square.
Oh, right on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
And wrapped around it is also one of my flyers.
Oh, save the. You know what? I'm gonna give this to my real good friend. I think he's gonna be all for this.
Yeah, you do that. It's recyclable.
You know, I've been trying to preach the message of recycling to everybody.
They offered me a straw, and I was like, no, thank you. It creates ocean waste.
So as you're talking to the mysterious busker, tires squeal as your bandmates arrive.
I'm using thaumaturgy, by the way, to cause like tremors in the ground
Oh,
as the car approaches.
yes.
As we're driving, it's just tremors like as we continue on the road.
Everyone you're driving by is like, oh shit.
How long of a drive is it? Because my hybrid form lasts for 30 minutes.
It's about a 10-minute drive.
Cool.
Blaze gets out of the van and pulls up like a red Sharpie, walks up to the sign and writes +, Sisters of Sacrilege underneath the other bands.
So Earden, when you turn to face your compatriots who arrived, if you turn around to say anything else to the mysterious busker, he's no longer there.
Whoa.
And only left behind on the ground is his mane, a wig.
I thought you were gonna say my like paper handout. I was gonna be like, that bitch.
No, he took the paper handout, and you just
okay.
You hear, teamwork makes the dream work. The pick is near.
I turn to my compatriots and I go, I got tacos and met a magic homeless man. I ate all the tacos, but I have some stuff left over. Red hot chili pepper?
Oh man.
I do like the spicy side of life.
Yeah, help yourself.
I hop down and like open mother's door, and then like I come over and just dig on. Like, is it like on like your shirt? Did you do like the shirt basket?
Yeah, I have a little bit like.
Dude, I'm just like grabbing stuff from your shirt basket, just stuffing it.
Oh.
Just eat it.
No, I remember when this place first opened. They used to have a courtesan up at the second floor. Oh, she was beautiful. Her name was Heaven. And every time I came in, I knew that all I had to do was go to the stairway to heaven, and I knew I would have a great time.
You know what? I don't think she's here anymore, so you should just dream on.
That's right.
You seem a little jaded, my dear.
I get around.
I can see that. Moving on.
I honestly prefer the highway to hell.
Grimsby's still just sitting around looking at this banter like, guys, we're chasing werewolves.
Oh yeah, important mission.
Can I pick up on any scents in the area?
So this is when the divine sense is going to come in handy.
Great. I will utilize that. Let me mark that.
You do sense undead within. You also
hey.
You also sense some fiends within.
It makes sense that there's undead here. They don't ever let you leave.
That's right. Also, I hear that Undead Zeppelin might be in town, so.
Oh, I do love Undead Zeppelin.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Yep.
If you
they're also not alive.
They are not.
I thought they were undead, like they were alive. That makes more sense now.
I mean, they're not alive or dead. That's why they're undead.
Oh, they should call them purgatory dead. like kind of in the middle.
So you approach at the front of the Hotel California. Are just some mean looking bouncers. They're ogres. They got ogres bouncing at the Hotel California. They're not the prettiest fellas to look at. They do look strong though.
Hey, we're playing tonight, so you mind letting us in?
I'm gonna come in and like I'm standing like sort of right like behind like Blaze's shoulder, arm crossed, like trying to look real mean.
So quick question.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll wait.
No, you can ask a question.
Which of the three of us have the lowest HP, do we think? I'd like to cast Aid and bolster us a bit.
I have like 110. I'm a Goliath.
Yeah, mine's lower just because I did that ritual right a little bit ago, which lowers my max, but usually it's about 112.
Would we have gotten a short rest between travel time?
Most certainly.
Okay. So we could have spent hit dice as well.
Yeah, if you would like to spend hit dice to heal up, feel free.
How long do those temp HP last, Mother?
They last until you are damaged. So.
Okay.
I'm a little bit frail. I can't quite take hits, but I'm also pretty good at staying out of the way. But
Keep Earden out of the mosh pit is what I hear.
I rolled pretty bad for my HP.
Oh
jeez.
no. Okay. So I will cast Aid on Eben and on Earden and on Grimsby.
I mean, I'm pretty good for HP so far. Like 2 people have said they have lower than me.
Oh really?
Yeah, I have like a 123. So
Then I'll add on instead of Eben, I'll go with Thrasher.
Hey, look at that.
So your maximum and current HP is bumped by 5
Oh,
Thank
for
you.
8 hours.
cool.
I love that.
So the Sisters of Sacrilege approach the ogres
Yeah.
and say, "We're playing tonight."
where are your VIP passes?
Listen, like, I mean, I know that you know that rockers are a bit forgetful sometimes. Listen, we've done 3 shows in the past 4 minutes, and like, we just really got to get in there.
4 minutes? It seems awful. Maybe they're one of them speed rockers. The speed metal. They're quite fast.
Yes, we are.
Now, Blaze, I think you'll find that we have our VIP passes here. I cast Minor Illusion behind my back and produce passes for all of us.
Hey, I knew you'd find them.
Yes, I know how forgetful you are, dear, so I have it.
Yeah, that's me. Always forgetting things.
Yes.
You can be forgetful sometimes.
I like elbow Thrasher.
Oh,
That was too real.
sorry.
It's okay. Us boys and Shreks, we forget stuff all the time. Even one time we forgot to play Come Sail Away at a show, and the fans were really angry.
You're also forgetting to let us in, dear boy. We have things to do.
Oh, shit skis, I forgot to let you in.
So the door handle's made out of like bones, and then on the door is like these skeletal eagle griffin creatures, because this is the Hotel California. When you're here, you're dead. So the doors open and you're greeted by a spectacular light show. It's rock and roll. And on the stage, you see a halfling, a warforged on guitar, the halfling's singing, an elf on the bass, and someone who kind of dresses a little bit like Earden, a little bit, banging away on the drums and just boom, 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 killing in the name of, and Ghost Against the Machine is playing right now. They're blowing the roof off of this place. Shout out to the homies at Dice Priory.
This is the first time I think I've had a character in a cameo in a game where I'm playing it.
I am happy to oblige.
I love it so much.
Hey,
So-
check out the Iron Man up there.
Thrasher kind of stands a little taller. He's like, I could take you.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I've seen better drummers. And by seen, I mean I am a better drummer.
I mean, I have no one better that I would want in my band. with
Right,
me.
that sweet
At
shot
my
of
side.
yours.
Thanks, Mom. I mean, Mother. I'm sorry. I told you I wouldn't do that again. It's been a rough childhood.
Embarrassing.
Understandable.
My crossbows and roses reference fell by the wayside. I'm a little sad about it.
I've made like 30 references that nobody noticed, and that's my favorite thing about this game.
Oh, I noticed them. I just have to.
I love them all, is all I'm going to say.
All right, well, shall we go look for these lycanthropic fucks?
So,
Yeah.
Thrasher,
Am I picking up anything in my
your
nose holes?
your olfactory zone. You werewolves have been here. They haven't been on stage, but they've been in the crowd mingling.
Oh shit! All right. Is there like a catwalks? Not to make a pun because I'm a tiger at the moment.
There are totally catwalks. This
Okay.
place is the shit to be playing, and this is the place to be.
Oh, I can go try to take a look and see if I can locate them anywhere.
Do you think we need to sneak around, or would that be helpful, or are we just gonna kind of walk about?
Well, we're on the bills, aren't we? So if that's the case, then we should be good to go.
Oh, I forgot we
Yeah,
have passes.
Let's just say
We've
we
got
all are
passes.
parts of the band. Like we play, we need roadies and things like that. So if anybody asks.
Okay.
Use was just sacrilege, baby.
Yes, the dwarf can be the roadie. I don't do heavy lifting.
Thrasher like flings one of his little pig like ponytails behind him. He's got like the two braids and then like the bandana going. Very good.
I see Thrasher in a whole new light right now.
Yeah, he's got that. Yeah, he's got like the nice denim vest with like scale mail underneath. He look and like fingerless gloves. He looks pretty baller.
So tell me, Cat Scratch Fever, are you able to pick up anything?
Oh yeah, they've definitely been in the crowd. I think so. That's what I was saying. If maybe we go up above, we might be able to see them.
I think I might have heard him howling around the kitchen door.
Oh my god!
See, I thought
But
that
we
they
better
were
not let him in.
I thought they were knocking on heaven's door, but I guess not.
You know, I was looking over there, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
You know, it does sound like them. I'm pretty sure they would bark at the moon.
Oh,
Same
man.
thing. Grimsby's sitting between everyone, like.
I stand by Grimace, and I'm also just like,
All right, I'm gonna go check the catwalk. See you guys.
That's right, son. Do your little turn on the catwalk.
Irden, you notice
Don't forget to pose,
is wearing
like Mother taught you.
I'll strike a pose. There's nothing to it.
Irden, you notice someone's wearing an Ozzy Osbourne shirt, and you know the infamous story of Ozzy Osbourne. He bit the head off a bat during a show.
it was one of the greatest tragedies that has ever befallen mankind. It's remembered like the Alamo.
We must get
It's still
revenge.
very, yeah. So I walk towards this individual.
Gotta remember the name.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Do you know how many bats die a year in Ozzy Osbourne related incidents?
A lot, dude. Hell yeah.
I turn to the camera, a single tear runs down my cheek, and I produce flame and burn his t-shirt.
Dude, that shirt cost me like $30.
You know what you could do with $30? And I hand him a flyer and I walk away. Sorry, I had to do that.
Bad boy strikes again.
Hey, just
You
let
know,
me know
just-
if you want me to punch someone. I mean, that's kind of my thing. So
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have you on call.
please do. I'm looking for new employers, so
Gorgeous.
Mother Blaspheme just kind of eyes the man up and down now that has no Ozzy Osbourne shirt on anymore. Is this better or worse?
It's a lot worse.
Oh.
He's got some really bad tattoos. He's got a Flair one, and Flair's a highly frowned upon band within the larger community due to being largely controversial. And he's got, he looks like he's one of those edgy guys who's just trying way too hard.
Well, I would have said you've made an improvement, but sadly, that would be incorrect.
Do you have any tattoos of Ozzy Osbourne eating the head off of a bat?
Oh yeah, he totally has one.
Oh.
Right on the chest.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and make it look like it's moving.
And he starts running away. And everyone like turns around, and the crowd, you could say, is decently distracted at this moment due to the spectacle.
Cool. Yeah, Thrasher's heading up to those catwalks to.
All right, so you're on the catwalks, and you see those lycanthropes. They're kind of working on a door in the back.
I turn. I'm like, hey, mom. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh. Okay. All right. And I'm I guess go sprinting back to where my friends were.
Okay. So you rejoin your friends. As you rejoin them, they're trying to disperse the crowd that was like, what happened over here?
I'm like, they're working on a door in the back. Come with me. Let's go.
I follow very closely.
And I lead them to where the werewolves were.
All right. So y'all have to work your way through the crowd. Grimsby's able to because Grimsby is like expert mosher. Like he's the most experienced in a mosh pit, I would wager.
All about crowd control, baby.
He's not playing as often as he is at the show, so he's just and you reach the door where the werewolves were, and it's closed again.
Push it open.
So you attempt to open it, and
I want to kick it off its hinges.
What?
give me an athletics test.
I'll put a little salt and pepper on it.
Oh yeah, that's 27.
The Grimsby is just kicks the door down and just goes flying back. Even you recognize this as a hallway that leads to the stairway to heaven.
Good times. Good times.
So there's this poorly lit hallway, and there's stairs that go upward, and you kind of see glowing lights from above.
Well, dwarfs first.
All right.
Grimsby, come here. Let me reach out and touch Fate. And then I'm going to tap him on the nose, and I'm going to cast light.
Okay.
Just like blinded.
Well, I can't see dick,
By the
but
light.
That's right.
I run into a few walls. Oh, nope.
So you begin climbing up these stairs, and you hear what sounds like you hear in the distance, hey, I heard we need to keep on the lookout. I think there was a break-in in here. What do you mean? Two hairy-looking guys were seen on the camera. Let's go.
I'm pretty hairy.
Mama, you get this sense of the
Mama.
Mama.
Ooh.
You're not going to be crying at this one because you feel this intense demonic devilish energy coming from the room where the lights are emanating from. There are these red lights that are emanating, almost pulsing.
Oh, Roxanne. Didn't have to turn on the red light.
Do we think so? Do we hear correctly? So, do we think the guards are coming towards us?
Yeah, that's the door you just kicked down that you're coming from.
I'd like to cast Pass Without Trace on all of us.
Ooh, nice.
So I kind of just envelop us in bat cavern-like shadows.
Nice.
Shapes kind of come around, and I'm like, see, look, they're part of nature. And now we're surrounded by it.
So the guards come walking by. There are these two. Mother, you do sense that these are undead guards, and they're walking by. They have the gaunt faces of the undead, the rock and roll preserving their very essence for such a long time. And you guys
like Steve Howe
or Keith Richards.
Yeah, that too.
Y'all are like pressed against the wall with the bat energy, and they walk by and don't assume anything as they're walking by.
The Crunk
Well
approached
done.
us hiding, and I'm just like,
So,
Well done.
would you wish to continue forward up the
Yeah.
step?
Yep,
Evan?
I'll go first.
Grimsby, as you're about to turn the corner, roll me a perception check.
Oh, that's 6.
So you just hear the coming from the room. You don't hear anything else.
You guys hear this?
Roll perception checks. Uh-oh.
I have a passive perception of 19.
I have a passive of 21.
Oh yeah, okay.
Wait, are we rolling or using passive?
You can use passive if you don't feel like rolling.
I rolled 17.
I rolled and got a 24.
Okay, what would you get there, Mother?
Oh, a 7.
Everyone except
We're good. I know everything.
Except for Grimsby and Mother, you hear in the other room, and like the yelping dies down after you hear the zap.
No.
I rush in.
Yeah.
You rush in, bass guitar brandished, and before you is a room full of lasers. You see the chopped up, sliced up bits of the werewolves that tried to bypass the laser defense system. Mother, you recognize that standing on a pedestal within that laser grid. It reminds you of the chest birthmark.
Yes.
Motherfucker, that's the pick of destiny. That is the pod.
Hey, it's like laser Floyd in here.
How far away do we see any like indication of where to shut these lasers off?
On the other side of the room is a button.
Is it about at hip level?
It's about hip level.
Yeah, you know.
You're about to go through some shit.
How far away is it?
It's probably about 50 feet away.
It's so far away.
I think I have a way. I think I have a way. I have a friend that I call upon every once in a while to help me out with situations. I would like to use conjure animals to summon a kangaroo.
Oh my god. Yes.
Named Richard, and I'd like to deactivate the lasers with my dick.
That happens because you know
Thank
what?
you.
Yeah. So the kangaroo's just like
Wait.
deactivated lasers.
I really want to touch this willing creature and give him heroism.
Yes, have the kangaroo.
So Blaze, why do you always feel the need to touch dick?
Mother, I told you I have a problem.
No, that's okay. I encourage it. I like to understand why.
That's just like sex addiction's a very real thing. If you need, I can take you to a meeting.
I just cracked my whip again.
Oh, okay.
Ben.
Encouragement is here.
Reference the movie in such a great way. That's successful. I'm not gonna test it because that was deactivating lasers with your dick.
I didn't even know what reference you're making. I just heard lasers and I was like, dicks.
Yes, that is a reference directly from the movie.
Absolutely. Love it.
Let's have to blow doors down.
Right.
Come on, Cage. Now it's time to blow doors down. I need you, Jables. Now it's time to blow doors down.
I gotta
Storm the gates.
All right. So
That's also what I have in my head.
the pick of destiny is there for the taking.
Richard, pouch.
Richard pouches the pick of destiny.
All right. He hops forth. Goes, the Joey is secure.
Joey is secure.
Operation Pick a Destiny has been successful.
All right, cover that marsupial. Let's go.
I would like to I've been doing this for a very long time, looking for this particular object. Just to be sure, because I've been fooled before, I'd like to cast Locate Object and see if that is in fact the Pick of Destiny.
That is the one and only Pick of Destiny. That is your
Mother is coming home.
This
That
is
is
the
your
perfect
birthright.
plan for the perfect Mother's Day.
Yes.
And after a few seconds, you.
It's a pick in a pouch.
Oh, that's not good.
Light up the stage. It's time for a showdown.
Anyway, here's
It's time to
Wonderwall.
go,
Everyone, let's go.
That's right. Yes.
Go. Yeah, I'm a move.
I guess we all take
Well,
off.
nah,
I'm
you
gonna
move.
use.
Just
I'll
like
use my Mantle of Inspiration to give us all 8 temporary hit points to the 5 of you, and you can use your reaction to move.
Oh, move. I do want to point out that Dragon Pink 33 in the chat said "Run, Joey, run," which is fair.
Run, Joey, run, Joey, run.
We're getting more Danzig references with Mother.
Which is very good.
Mother, tell your children not to walk my way.
That's right.
I'm a demon.
Tell your children not to take my pick.
So I take it you guys just book it out of the hotel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, as fast as we
Absolutely.
can.
Grimsby is able to forge a path for you guys.
I've got 40, so I'm sort of behind Grimsby, but not quite. I'm somewhere between the two.
And standing outside the hotel when you get out there is none other. You've recognized him from the portraits. That mysterious busker before is now bald. And standing next to him, the man of legend himself, Jables.
I bow.
No. Take a fucking knee, bro.
Yeah, I'm down.
Get up.
All right. Hi.
Jables. Cage. I have waited for this day.
Oh, why'd you make Mom mad?
Know what she's talking about? No idea, Jables. What's she going on about?
The image, the birthmark just lights up on my chest. I use thaumaturgy to make it even more. I use thaumaturgy to make just this thunderous sound of lightning and thunder.
Oh God.
Oh, hey, mother. Why don't you try a little tenderness?
Look, we're not the enemy. No, Satan's gonna be down at the Troubadour. Y'all gotta stop him.
I mean, aren't you guys the stuff of legends? Why don't you do it?
Because we are merely a projection. Using the bod, we sense smoke forms of ourselves. So we're really stoned right now, is what we're getting at.
Oh, well, that's a disappointment.
You gotta get to the Troubadour, man.
They say you're never supposed to meet your idols, and now I know why.
That's right.
Okay, I guess we'll go to the Troubadour now. I just walk through their smoke.
May Dio be with you.
Jables has rocked for a long, long time. Now it's time for you to pass the pick.
So the reason I take off my getup is apparently I've been told many times in my life I actually look like Jack Black. I've actually had drunk people ask me for my autograph.
Chat is asking for you to do the eyebrow thing.
Oh, that's Abby asked me to do the eyebrow thing. She knows I do the eyebrow thing.
It's also just better if I just say chat because it sounds like a ton of people asked.
True. Because if you just said Abby, I would have been like, nah.
I need like I love relying on the peer pressure of chat.
Yeah, it's
Serious chair.
It's
a
great.
very powerful force.
Oh, it is. Absolutely.
So the Troubadour is a legendary venue. Everyone knows where the Troubadour is. And I take it you're able to take that van.
At this point, my little tigerness probably fades.
Probably. You reach the Troubadour. Before you enter, is there anything you wish to do?
Let's see. Aid lasts for 8 hours, so everybody you maintain those 5 hit points that those 5 boosted hit points. Those 3 people that I gave it to earlier. The 5 temp hit points stay, so you all still keep those.
Nice.
Sorry, it's 8 temporary hit points. Aid has 5 hit points.
That's even better.
I'm gonna look at Mother and Thrasher and kind of like put my hands on each of their shoulders. Just be like, we've got this. Whatever happens, like, I mean, you guys have been the best bandmates I could ever ask for. So kick ass and take names, okay? And you both have bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Let's get started.
What die is it for you?
That is a D8. You can, for the next 10 minutes, so whatever happens in the next 10 minutes of game, you can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Cool. Yep. I'm gonna grab a black one so that.
Let's get it started in hot.
Hell yeah.
Thrasher's not a singer.
Those bassists don't want to be the front man. It's okay. I've been told by many, I play the bass because I don't want the attention.
Yeah. Unless you're what's her name from Wayne's World, in which case
or you're Geddy Lee.
Or Geddy Lee. So you guys.
Let's be fair, you're probably not Geddy Lee.
No, I'm Thrasher. I told you that earlier.
Or now I can't think of his name in King's X.
Oh, I wish I could tell you.
Gosh.
Or Lemmy, rest in peace, who I think my getup is kind of inspired by.
You could definitely check the internet.
That's true. I could. If only
like,
I had like 3 monitors and like.
It's almost like we're in front of these things that all the wealth of knowledge of the world's in front of us.
In this fantasy version of Los Angeles, the internet still exists, damn it.
Oh, we could have just Googled where they
tour dates.
So does that mean like those weird cat playing the piano videos exist too?
I'm surprised you haven't replaced me with that cat, actually.
I mean, they're tabaxi, but sure.
Yeah, Keyboard Tabaxi is the most famous musician.
Is that weird trailer that just came out? Tabaxis?
Keyboard Cat and Elton John are the same person in this universe.
If I could take a quick sidebar, I saw a billboard the other day that had like a picture of that cat, and it was for like shelter animals, and it was like like lovable kitty something, nationally recognized pianist, and I was like, that's very good. That's a good billboard.
I love it.
That cat has to be the keyboardist in Earden's band.
Yes.
Like
we tried to sign him on, but he was a bit too famous for us.
Yeah.
So
got a bit of a complex.
Moving forward, recoup
the game.
We're playing a game. You enter the Troubadour. There's a huge crowd. At the center of the stage is shaped like a pentagram.
Whoa.
There's fountains of blood on the ends of it, and there's skull lights everywhere. And in the middle of it is this large red horned figure, and the pick it hums and it heads towards him and forms in his tooth.
That's just
I am complete.
Fuck.
Wasn't it from your horn last time? You know what? Never mind.
So this world will be mine.
Blaze reaches back and pulls her drumsticks, which are also, if you flip them over, her hand axes.
Wait.
Just kinda,
You motherfucker.
and she just kind of like holds them out and gets ready.
So Thrasher's saying wait, and the devil's just like,
Yeah, hold on, just wait a second.
We
Your devilish eminence. We fought really hard for that. You think you could maybe give it back to us? I'd really appreciate it.
I crack my whip.
I'm sorry, Mom. Okay.
We'll take it from you. No, you're fine, Thrasher. I
pulls
think
out his own whip, and it's made of fire. It's like the Balrog from Lord of the Rings. He's pulling some cultural references out of his ass because he's been watching movies while after Tenacious DnD.
Oh, good.
Evan kind of leans over to Aaron and is just like, well, look, it's the beast and the harlot.
And he looks at Grimsby. I got this whip from your mom's closet.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Dave Grohl? And I'm just gonna run out.
I like quick. I'm like quick. Band huddle. So I read about this in the Hollywood Demon City Council bylaws. If we can challenge him to a rock off, if we offer one of us up as a sex slave. So who's it gonna be?
I say we roll a d6.
It's your idea, so I think you should do the
Yeah, I
honor.
think it's you.
I thought the devil went down to Georgia. What's he doing here?
Probably couldn't find any souls to steal.
Oh, that would make sense.
Took the midnight train.
That's
It's
right.
later.
Yes.
He doesn't have his fiddle. I think that's a different devil.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you mentioned that, he pulls out a sword-shaped fiddle made of
Damn
gold.
it! It is him.
Oh no!
Wait, it was the same guy! No!
More terrifying than ever.
Oh no.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do this, but I guess I'll volunteer as the. I'll volunteer.
No, wait, Thrasher. I'll do it.
Do that anymore. That's
Oh, okay. All right,
Devil
well,
just
then-
let us do that.
all right, well, I want to rock
I
and
just
roll
need
all
some
night. How about the rest of you?
roadies, okay? If you lose, I'll take you as roadies.
Oh, he just
that's
wants to
way
rock and
better.
roll all night.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
all right.
That's what I was saying. Let's do this.
Mother
Alright,
is roadie for no one.
The bass comes off, baby.
All right, Devil, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Fine.
Let's
Let
go.
the
guys.
rock off.
Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-da.
Let's go, girls.
All right,
I'm
we'll
going out tonight. I'm doing all right.
hit 5 before we have a rock off. I guess.
All right, be right back.
And that's all that matters.
And we're back.
We are
We
back.
made it back into the stream, guys.
Yeah, with no issues this time. Thank
I
you.
know, it's glorious.
So great.
Wait, we can all hear everyone, right?
Ryan, talk to us.
No.
No!
Oh, Ryan.
Trolling us. He's gotta be trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
So,
So rude.
Knock on wood.
I like that we both went for that joke at the same time.
I almost knocked on my desk because it used to be wood, but now I just have a folding table, so it's just plastic. So I can't knock on wood right now.
yeah, sorry. I don't think Irden would be a fan of that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we make a Mighty Mighty Boss Tones reference. Duh. No ska fans, huh? Okay. Anyway, moving forward.
Don't hear that weak shit.
It's okay.
Real big fish.
It's okay. The goblins listen to ska in the OC in this world.
That's all I got.
Ska can't hold a candle to the metal.
That's right. Ska can never hold a candle to the metal. Anyways, for those of you who are just joining us, our brave band super group made up of various band members and a moshing guy. They started off in the Casbah. They faced off against Power Werewolf, transforming the crowd into a mosh pit of lycanthropic rage. And then they made their way for the Hotel California, crashed the show, and were able to steal the pick of destiny by utilizing a kangaroo named Dick.
Right.
The Joey was secured, and the party was approached by Jables and Cage, who told them they needed to go to the Troubadour and defeat the devil. They made it to the Troubadour and agreed to go to a rock-off, where if they lose, they will forever be the roadies of the devil, forced to carry his heavy burdens and his martial stack. Ugh.
I don't like the phrase Marshall Stack.
That's an amp thing. So we were ready to rock off against the devil. And if there's nothing else that wants to be said, we can roll initiative to begin the rock off.
Oh no.
Yeah. Before the things start, I think I go back into hybrid form.
You go to Were Tiger?
Yeah, go full on Were Tiger, baby.
All right, I gotta go back to regular glasses mode. Lame.
Better this time, so that's great.
Seeing things.
21 for Grimsby Fat Fist.
Grimsby Fat Fist is the initiative, man.
That's an 18 for Thrash and All-Star.
I have a 20. A dirty
22.
Mother, you killed me in the initiative order this time.
Sorry.
Well, I was way too focused on my puns and I rolled a 4.
12.
But while I don't know what I'm doing, I say, we're about to turn this into a heartbreak hotel.
That's pretty good. That was a good one.
Oh, thanks, Thrasher.
Oh, you're welcome.
You should do stand up.
You mean it?
No, I'm just being supportive.
Oh.
And the order
All right.
will be Grimsby first, then Eben, then Mother Blaspheme, the Devil, Thrasher, Earden, and Blaze.
Pulling up the rear.
So Grimsby, you're up.
All right, well, I can't really play an instrument or sing or anything like that, but I know how to mosh, so I'm going to run forward and punch the devil in the face.
When in doubt.
55 feet of sprinting, and I'm just going to smack him.
All right, go for it.
Oh, that's bad rolls.
Is this, I'm sorry, is this Theater of the Mind or what?
Yeah, we're just theater. It's just a wailing on the devil.
All right, 18 and a 13.
Wailing on the
So
devil.
Grimsby runs forward, tries to punch. The devil takes his fiddle sword made of gold. He blocks it, and then when you go to attack him again, he throws a wing in front of him.
Bastard. And then I'm going to shin kick him with my metal spikes as my bonus action.
I love it.
That's better. 28.
That'll hit.
If this was soccer, you'd get a yellow card.
10 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And I'm going to use Stunning Strike. So he has to make a con save.
All right.
DC 14.
DC 14?
Yep.
All right. The devil got a 23.
Just barely beat me.
So you try to stun the devil, and he does like a spin around, and
I'll yell back, damn, he's way cooler than us, guys. Be careful.
you think you know how to mosh, son? Let me show you.
Oh, God.
Eben, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to walk 30 feet towards the devil. And I'm going to sing, hello, my name is Sorrow. I'm a friend of misery. Deprive myself of love for eternal agony. And I'm going to wheel around and cast Flame Strike on the rest of the party.
Ooh. So what save do they need to make?
That's a dexterity saving throw for everybody.
Your compatriot has just turned on you and has just strike at y'all.
Wait, I'm way ahead of him, right? So I'm not going to get fucked by this.
No,
Whoa.
He ran to the devil.
So +5 to your saves, because if you're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, nice.
So,
If
23.
That's a 26.
Ooh.
you said a +5, Mother?
Correct.
Don't you tell your children what my
That's
way.
a 15 for Blaze.
Mother!
Dex, right?
Dex, yes.
So 29.
I believe they all pass.
Except for Blaze.
Ugh.
The DC 17.
I wish your mic wasn't working anymore.
Turn him off, Zoom. Turn him off.
If you think you're staying alive after this, you are mistaken.
So that is, Blaze takes 21 points of fire damage. Everybody else takes half that.
Oh.
Except
Except you don't, because of my elemental adept means that you do not get resistance to fire.
You said 21 total?
21 halved for the rest of you, except for Blaze.
So
10, probably.
yeah.
Okay.
We had 8 temp hit points, so 2 net for us.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and bust out my Aasimar.
Let's start your what?
My Aasimar wings.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Mama.
Oh, you're fallen too, aren't you?
Ooh.
No, I'm radiant.
Oh, I thought you were fallen. Okay.
Mother.
Initially, I
Danzig's
wasn't,
calling you.
I changed it.
What's
Oh,
up?
gotcha. It still says fallen on the.
Yeah, I changed it to radiant before
beforehand. I don't know if that really made it across.
No, it didn't. Whenever you change, if you changed it today, I was at work most of the day.
Oh no, it wasn't today. It was like a week ago.
A week ago.
Urge or protect your-
A week ago.
Never
So-
mind. Not important.
So Mother, I believe you are up. Danzig's calling you.
Uh-oh. That changed what I wanted to do. How far away from the group are you right now, Eben?
Evan, 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What might though? So I am going to go ahead and Mother Blaspheme will. I wanted to do one thing and now I want to do something
You
else.
got this, Mom. You can do it.
You got
yeah.
it, Mom. There's a crowd around. It's like stadium in here. You got this, Mom.
So let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Hold Person at Evan.
Okay. That is a
So
wisdom.
you need to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
What is the DC on that?
'Tis a 17.
21.
Damn it. Okay. There went that. I also didn't have a song prep for that because I'm totally caught off guard. We're great. We're doing great. So with my bonus action, I will not cast a spell because I did that already. I will just use my Mantle of Inspiration to 8 temp hit points to me and to everyone but Eben.
There you go. Zach,
And you can use your reaction to use your movement without provoking.
so y'all can move.
Oh yeah,
Except
how
for
close am I to Eben and the devil? Like, what's the?
Well, Eben, you said you moved up next to the devil, right?
30 feet closer to him, at least. I don't know how far he was from us.
He wasn't too far away. If this is like the showdown from the movie, he wasn't very far away.
I want to be between Eben and the devil. However,
Oh, I fucking rush Evan.
I'm not the
So
one
do
who's
I.
so far away when I feel a snake bite enter my veins.
Oof.
I also close the distance between myself and Evan.
As do I.
Just, like beat the shit out of
let's get.
Let's go, guys.
Screw the devil. Let's
We
get.
have one reaction around, so you can't cutting words all of us.
I would like to run away from the group a little bit. Like, so
Okay.
if the devil and him are here, I'm running like to make an equilateral triangle of me and bad guys.
Beautiful. Using that
Yes.
geometry, man.
Yeah, I become a vertex.
Guys, we are being educational.
Hear that, kids?
Yeah,
That kids, we also say fuck a lot.
balances out.
Oh.
Is that all for you, Mama? Ooh.
Ooh. Yes, that would be it.
Eben meant to make you cry. Zach, I heard that beans. I heard you say, oh,
Yo,
beans.
I see beans all the time. So you said that earlier, and I was like, yes, I'm not the only person.
Bruh. Okay, for context, just quick aside, for context, I have a character in Agora's Bells, and because he's a cleric, he doesn't curse. So he says, oh, beans, whenever anything goes wrong. And Zach saying, oh, beans, just made me laugh.
Yeah, I work with kids a lot, so that like when I can't curse around kids, I'm like, oh, beans.
And Alex, when I heard you say it for the first time, I was just like, "Where's Zach?"
Oh, beans.
I say beans so much, so that's very good.
That's amazing. For you Agora's Bells fans in the chat, send some love towards Zach.
Dropping O beans.
Oh, beans.
Beans.
So the devil's up, and he says, I'm the devil. I love math. And he's going to attack Grimsby.
Fucking tasty.
The first one is going to be a dirty 20.
That hits.
He's going to hit you with the fiddle sword.
Let's do that.
I'm the devil. I can do what I want.
The devil hits for 18 slashing damage with the sword. Comes across with the fiddle sword. and he will now attack with his whip that he found in your mother's closet.
Bastard. That's our secret hiding spot.
Is nothing sacred? A 15.
That misses. And I would like to use my drunkard's luck to make him attack Eben instead.
Yeah.
Nice.
with a
yes, I
reroll.
love that move.
So do I re-roll the attack?
Yeah, you
or is it-
re-roll. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Eben, that's a 19.
That'll hit.
You want to use your cutting word.
Sure don't.
21 points of damage.
What
10 of those will be slashing. 18 of that will be slashing. The rest will be fire.
Okay.
So he goes to whip Grimsby, and Grimsby goes and just catches the whip, throws it at Eben, and he's just, take that, motherfucker! And this fiery whip wraps around you and seeps in and then pulls off of you.
Fuck yes.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, my son, for you have joined my band. Thrasher.
That's me. Glorious.
You're in
Yes.
tiger form.
I am in tiger form. I am going to I take my own the claws and I rake my own forearms with them and ignite another crimson rite, the rite of flame as my bonus action, and my claws are wreathed in flames as I rush forward towards Eben, and I'm going to make some attacks.
Go for it.
Let's do this.
It's amazing. You think they'd go for the devil? No, they're going for the
No,
tree.
I was pretty sure they weren't.
First attack is a 20, unnatural.
Okay.
And you will take 6 slashing plus 2 fire.
Okay.
And then the other attack is going to be, a natural 20.
Hey.
The funny thing is that Eben has adamantine armor, so all crits are actually normal hits on him.
Oh,
Beans.
Damn. Oh, beans.
Oh, beans.
That's part of our drinking game. If we say beans, you have to take a drink.
Shot.
I knew I took that armor for a fucking reason.
Is that uncommon?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
There's some dumb shit in Uncommon.
I didn't think.
So I literally dipped 1 level into cleric so I could get some heavier armor proficiency so I could take that armor.
because you knew we would wail on you once you found out.
So pissed. Cool. So that's another 6 slashing plus 6 fire.
Okay.
Geope. And I am in front of you. Just anger in my eyes. You said you were one of our friends.
There's anger in the eye of the tiger.
There is.
Riding the lightning.
I'm blinded by the light.
Revved up like a douche.
Makes me so
It's
happy.
Deuce.
I'm aware.
It's Deuce.
It makes me so happy people are referencing my favorite dad rock musician.
There it is.
Bruce Springsteen for the win. Is that your turn, Thrasher?
You mean Bruce Springsteen?
Bruce Springsteen. Earden, you are up.
All right. I would like, if possible, to make eye contact with the Dark Bard.
You may.
And just kind of shake my head and go, dude, we've been through so much shit. Deactivated lasers with my dick. Now it's time to blow this fucker down.
Yes!
And I would like to conjure animals 5th level. I'm summoning 2 giant constrictor snakes. They are huge monsters, so they take up like 20 feet each.
Counterspell.
Oh, you bitch. At the 5th level.
Freaking lore bards.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So if you
Then-
were casting at 5th level, you still have to roll to counterspell it.
he can cast it at a higher level if he wants.
No,
And
I
he can-
surely don't. What do I need to roll for that? I've never counterspelled a thing.
It's,
So you-
I think it's 10
As a bard who does this like every fucking Wednesday, you roll a d20, you add your charisma bonus and half of your proficiency bonus
Count as
because you're a jack of all trades as a bard.
And then the DC is what, 10 plus whatever the spell's level was?
The DC is 15, yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't be stepping on your toes, Alex.
No, it's okay. I was about to ask because I don't see it very often.
Boom.
I do it all the freaking time.
So it's my charisma modifier and half my proficiency.
Correct.
16.
Systemic
Wow.
memorization.
All right.
So your constrictors start to come into form, and then Evans, and just.
All right. I shake my head and go, there's just no way that we can win. That was a masterpiece.
He rocks
too hard because he's not a mortal man.
God
damn it, Airden.
So I guess as a bonus action, I'll summon a giant fucking totem of a bear. Everybody gets 17 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm here for it. Do.
I very kind of like,
Doesn't need
I
me.
sigh. Yes. I sigh and I'm like, ugh.
You assume correctly.
Oh, I have a reference, even though people hate the man nowadays, but like on the bear is riding Ted Nugent because he has a song Fredbear.
Oh, okay. I was trying to think
I
of
hate
a
the guy
music reference.
nowadays.
I was gonna say it's Bear Grylls and the bear totem's drinking its own pee.
I'm cool with that too.
Because we'll survive. I will survive. And that's my turn.
Please.
Actually, I'll run a little bit further. I'm just trying to like put some distance. I want to stay about 60 feet from the two of them.
Okay. Blaze, you are up. Grimsby, you're on deck.
All right, so Blaze is gonna look right at the traitor and just make eye contact. Like, all right, super freak. I think you ought to know that I've got more than a feeling that you're crazy. So bye.
Hello?
And I am going to rage.
That was jam-packed.
Wow. She said goodbye and you said hello.
I had to get it all in. All right, so I'm gonna rage. So you see Blaze kind of like, she's already huge because she's a Goliath, but she just like muscles just like bulge. And she has her 2 drumstick hand axes and she is just going to slice and is gonna go at you twice.
Killing in the name of
Yes. So the first one is going to be a 15.
Miss.
Okay. And then the second one, oh, that's much better. That's a 25.
Hits.
Cool. That is 8 damage.
All right.
So you've got this raging Goliath.
To be fair, me as a person, I'm rooting for y'all.
And that is that's my turn.
All right.
All right. Grimsby, you are up with Eben on deck. Thanks again, Alexis, for helping out with Counterspell. Surprisingly, I don't have players who take it.
Listen, I'd be,
Very useful. I don't know why people don't take it more often.
I know.
it's so good. It's so good.
All right, Grimsby.
All right, I'm gonna just be like, guys, there's a fucking devil over here, and we're beating up this guy. And I'm gonna punch the devil once. I'm gonna attack one time at the devil.
He's running with the devil. That's more important to me.
That's a 23.
That's right.
That will hit the
Correct.
devil.
All right, I'm gonna try to stun him. So DC
All right,
14
con
con, yeah.
That's a 19.
All right, he takes 13 damage, bludgeoning,
All right.
and then I'm gonna punch him again.
Do it.
That's 23,
That'll hit.
11 damage.
So you've learned the devil's tricks, this master of deception and corruption. So he goes to stab you with his fiddle sword, and you stomp on it Makiri counter style, and you jump up and punch him across the face, and then you turn around moshing like it's the best metal show you've ever been to, and you punch him again.
And then in my moshing fury, I'm gonna use my bonus action to punch Eben in the back of the head.
Do it.
Oh, that's not good at all. That's 11.
Nope.
All right. Bonus action flurry of blows. Fuck it. One more punch.
Against who? Me?
Yeah.
Don't you have to hit me to be able to do that?
Nope, I have to hit somebody.
Just hit something.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's 24.
That hits.
That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
So Grims, so Eben, you're not paying attention to the mosh pit going on behind you, and Grimsby you feel this fist hit you in the back of the head as you see Grimsby just going crazy.
Good reenactment.
Right? Can you do an interpretive dance for us now?
Yeah, I could, but that's the end of my turn.
All right, Eben, you're up. Mama, ooh, you're on deck.
All right.
You can do this, Mom.
You can do it, Mom.
First things first, I will bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I will use my action to disengage and fly 30 feet straight up.
Okay. Is that...
That's literally my turn.
All right. Disengages and flies up. Mother, Danzig is calling you to take your turn, and then the devil will be going after you. How many times can we make that Danzig joke?
At least one more, I bet.
I got one more in me.
That's not gonna work either. Damn. I don't like that you went right before me because you get your reaction back. I'm not a fan of this order of initiative. I'd like to protest right now. I'm lodging my formal complaint.
Oh shit.
I
Take it up with Chris.
I call for a reroll.
In the name of love. One night in the name of love.
You know what? Is there a way I could send her something? Nope, it wouldn't hit both of them. Never mind. That's fine. That's all. We're all fine here. How are you? I'm just gonna attack the devil with my whip.
Yeah, we're all fine here. How are you?
Go for it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to take my whip out. Mother Blaspheme just cracks it. And I'm going to... Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh shit, skis. All right, go ahead. Roll for some damage on that.
That's my mom.
That's my mom.
I am going to... I'm going to turn this into a Searing Smite.
Hey, Blaze's mom has got it going on.
Oh wait. I can't do that after. I have to do that before. My bad. But I will dump a... Let's see. I will dump a level of smite in. I will dump some smite into it.
You get the extra dice because this is a fiend.
That's right. That's right.
So
okay.
You get like double.
So,
holy fuck, that's a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna dump fourth level smite.
Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's real easy.
I don't have enough d8s for this out. I didn't plan ahead. Okay, my whip does. I whip my whip back and forth. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It happened.
End stream.
Yeah.
Chris, kill it. Kill it.
I turn into a horse and I neigh away.
You know,
I'm gonna run for the hills after that one.
Finally.
Run to the hills. All right. So let's see. It's a 7, a 4. And an 8. Ooh.
Holy fuck-a-moly. I'm just hearing you add up over there and I'm scared.
Yeah, so that's what, 19 right now.
Matt Foreman says the
another
hills are-
8. Oh my god.
Matt Foreman in the chat says the hills you're running to are alive with the sound of music.
That's right, they
That's
really
the next
are.
one shot. Sound of Music.
Next one shot, Sound of Music.
17 from the smite damage, and then it's 3 from the whip. So doubled. Oh wait, no. An extra D8 because he's a fiend.
So
I call
good.
playing the hill
A
in that
7.
Sound of Music one, by the way. The whole hill.
I call it playing the sounds. So there we go.
All right.
27 doubled is 54.
Oh, do you have a cool music reference for this one? Not to put you on the spot. The whole
Oh, let's see. Yes. Let's see. I have where did my mouse go? Too many freaking monitors. I can't find my stuff. I'll just sing because this is radiant light that's coming forth, right? So
Yeah.
I'll sing, no sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark.
Yes! And the power of Dio. You see the fingertip of Dio touch to the whip as it's going forth and beams with Dio's rock and roll rainbow in the dark as you hit the devil. He's like, ah! The power of Dio. No!
So that's my first attack.
There it is.
Second attack, because Paladin. Okay. It's pretty decent on the die. What's my bonus? I'm so frazzled right now.
No, it's okay.
So that is it's a 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay, all right.
Not in words.
Oof.
That's fine.
Yeah, that'll just negate it because you hit it by the number.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm okay with this.
So
Means you've used reaction and now you can't counterspell something. It's perfect.
so you go to use your whip again, and Eben, do you have words or?
Yes, how do you cut with these words?
How do I cut with my words?
Yeah.
Foot loose, cut loose.
What did I have?
Can't hit me with paladin moves.
I did have something. I'll see you all go down and witness your demise. I'll be the last to close my eyes.
Perfect.
So
the
with
end-
my bonus action, real quick, I'd like
yes.
to I have not cast a spell technically, so I would like to cast Healing Word on myself.
Right. I'll let you roll that, and you can add that to your hit point total. We're gonna get to the devil for expediency's sake.
There we go.
The devil looks over at the sight before him, moves forward a bit towards Grimsby, and he says, I'm the devil, I can do what I want. And he's going to attack Grimsby with the fiddle sword. Grimsby does a dirty 20 hit.
Yep.
All right. Math. So he comes forward, slashes with the fiddle, makes a, and you take 28 points of slashing damage.
Eesh.
And then he's going to take his whip and send it towards Mother Blaspheme, who had called the power of Dio and so offended him deeply. 19.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
Yes. I have to ask, you know. Oh, wait, that wrong dice. There we go. Grabbing these. So first we'll roll the slashing damage. 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then 9 fire damage.
Resistant,
okay.
so halved to 4.
Okay, and then I have to ask you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. I can do this.
I'm not gonna lie, I took Elemental Adept just because I knew there was a tiefling in the party.
How dare you? 5 plus my 5, so 25.
So the devil hits you with the whip and tries to pull, but you're able to use your fiendish heritage, the power of Zariel, deep within your bloodline, causes the whip to and he's just, I'll get you yet. And with that, we're at Thrasher with Earden.
All right. So Thrasher, feeling sort of defeated that his comrade has turned on him, realizes that he needs to. I would swallow pride, I would choke on the rise, but the lack thereof leave me empty inside. And slings his greatsword up onto his shoulder, initiating another rite. Yes, the rite of the frozen, and his sword glistens and smokes with ice as he rushes in his tiger form to attack Eben even more.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Are you 30 feet in the air?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Well then, fuck that. I'm gonna go and attack the
Thrasher's
devil.
vertical?
What?
What's your vertical?
Yeah, what's your vertical?
Oh, I do have quite a lot. You say you're 30 feet in the air?
Feet in the air.
Oh, well, had I not done the right, I could have hit and jump on myself, but I cannot at the moment. So I will go and attack the devil, I guess.
All right. Shouting or attacking?
Huh?
Shouting at the devil or attacking the devil?
I'm going to go attack the devil.
Wailing on the devil.
Yeah, we don't have any sympathy.
Yeah.
That's right.
No sympathy for that
No
devil.
The devil, the first attack is a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit most things, you know.
Except the Terrace.
Yes. And that'll be 13 slashing and... Oh, wait. 3 ice.
Ooh.
The second attack will be a... What is that math? 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And that will be another 13 slashing and 6 ice.
All right, so you run forward and you jump at the devil and just... Yeah, and you're
Just slicing into him.
while playing sick bass notes. Oh, okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
All right. With that, we move on to Irden's turn, followed up by Blaze.
All right. So looking at Thrasher and seeing him kind of draw power from his own blood and learning from the lessons of the great band Death Clock, I remember that blood is an energy conductor. I am full of that. All I need is an outlet. So I cut myself a little bit and I summon up some lightning in my hands and I blast a lightning bolt right at the flying dark bard.
Now, how does that work with Sanctuary? Is that...
It's an area of effect spell, so I'm not targeting you.
Correct.
I looked up the spell.
It's what, a 5 foot wide, 60 foot?
Yes. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Electrocuted.
So, until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
And then this spell does not protect the warded creature from area of effects such as the explosion of a fireball.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's not technically targeting you as a
It's
creature.
just shooting the line in your direction.
If you're gonna shortstop my spells, I'm coming at you with the textbook.
All right, so it's a...
Right. That's right.
What saving throw?
Dexterity.
This is when you're a sorcerer, so you can heighten spell him and make him have disadvantage.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that barely passes. But so you take 16. Yeah, 16 points of lightning damage.
Half of that,
33.
Or? Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
16.
I have a +6 on my dex saves. So
Yeah, I just
good.
figured I had to take my shot with your reaction down. And then I don't think I have any bonus actions, so I'll just duck behind some cover.
Okay. Blaze, you're up. Grimsby, you're on deck.
Awesome. I was just attacking Eben and before he flew. So how close is the devil from where I am right now, would you say?
If he flew out of the range of Blaze, would that be an opportunity attack?
He disengaged.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. No.
You could get to the devil and attack in this turn.
Yeah. I want to get within 10 feet of him.
Okay.
Because then that activates my storm aura.
Ooh.
Yes, so I need that devil to make a dex save.
21.
Okay, he passed, but he will take half this damage from my storm aura.
What's the damage type?
It is lightning damage.
Okay.
It is lightning, and full would be what is that? 12, so 6.
All right, perfect.
And that is just a bonus action. So then I'm going to get my hand axes out and just kind of whack at him. Play some drums on his kneecap. How tall is he?
Huge.
Yeah, on his kneecap. All right, the first one is a dirty 20.
That'll do it.
Cool. And the second one is an 11.
That will not do it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so that first one, that is 11 damage with my hand axe.
So you run forward, and then you go forward, you go, and then you run forward and just play on his kneecaps.
Yep.
Perfect.
And that's me.
All right, that is Blaze's turn.
Nice.
We have Grimsby with Evan on deck.
All right, I'm unloading on the devil. I pre-rolled again because that's just the guy I am, I guess.
Dude.
All right, 28,
Easy to do for a
That'll
monk,
hit.
yeah.
26,
Yeah.
25,
Yeah.
and a 13. So
No. Grimsby was made with one thing and one thing in mind.
yeah, he's a
I
one
love
trick.
monks.
19. That's 27 bludgeoning total, and then I'm gonna have him do a con save again.
Ooh, 9.
That's a stun, baby.
Woo!
Till the end of my next turn.
So Grimsby's just flailing, and then Grimsby jumps up off the kneecap and spins around and helicopter punches the devil unconscious. Well, not unconscious, but stunned. Like,
And the beast was stunned.
and the
Right? That's right. Exactly what I was
Yes.
thinking too.
There you go.
That was perfect.
That's my turn.
We're on Be You Angels. Evan,
Well,
you're up.
somebody is descended from angels.
We are but men.
I had things I
Women.
wanted to do, but I can't in the interest of time. I took this spell specifically for that, but oh well. How bad does the devil look?
Devil's looking pretty bad right now.
He's a bad dude.
He's very bad, but
He's evil, yeah.
He's bad. He's bad.
he got the whip witch crumpet tail.
Mad, bad, devil, brown. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't think it through. I just
Solid
started.
Leroy Brown reference.
The room we're in, what does it look like?
It's almost like a stadium setup. You got a crowd cheering as you're fighting, as the devil's being fought, and it's just kind of just empty stage. This pentagram with the fountains of blood and the skull candles.
Definitely Mother Blaspheme's aesthetic.
Hell yeah. The devil has been stunned due to the whip crack went his whoopee tail
That's right.
Okay. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility.
on the devil.
No, on myself. And then I'm going to book 30 feet in a direction that the players do not know.
Okay. You're leaving the devil behind, huh?
Well, and I'm going to sing to him. Everything is nothing to me. I couldn't care less. A strangle man is what I am, hard, relentless. And though I might have strayed the path, I wouldn't change a thing. And he's just like, you just hear it getting quieter as he goes.
Disembodied voice. The devil's just stunned. Fuck. All right, Evan, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Mama, you are up. I'm sorry. I've come to refer to as. We have grown so close together in the matter of a session that Mother Blaspheme has went from Mother Blaspheme to Mama
to Mama Heresy.
Mama Heresy.
Just so long as most of the world calls her mother.
That's
We're
right.
fine.
Mother, you are up, and the devil is on deck, though. He won't be able to do shit.
That's right.
You've got advantage
So-
if you want to punch him.
Yeah, you do.
Which is fan-freaking-tastic. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sing thunder. Thunder. I cast Thunderous Smite, and I'm going to take my first
Counterspell?
of 2 attacks.
Yes.
Counterspell.
Aren't you more than 60 feet away, though?
Yeah, you flew off, mister.
I am exactly 60 feet away.
Ugh.
Okay. That's fine.
It's DM's ruling. I will definitely put it down.
I was under the understanding that you were leaving the devil to.
I flew 30 feet up,
Whooped.
and then I flew 30 feet away.
It's okay. Because I will now, with that gone, instead, I'm going to, in that direction, cast Shatter. I sing, and yeah, cast Shatter.
All right,
So
that's
you need to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Can she actually know where I was or not?
It's a 10-foot radius.
from the general area
You're
from where.
saying as you left, so I would have a general idea of where you went.
Is there s-
Damn my artist's nature.
So I have a general idea of where you are, and I'm casting that within a 10-foot radius.
And what is the
Constitution,
that's a 12.
fail. So
Hit him, hit him,
You
hit him,
take-
hit him.
3d8 thunder damage.
How much?
3d8. I'm gonna roll it.
Okay,
And
because I heard 88 and I'm like,
no.
Whoa.
Shit, I thought I.
Man, Shatter's much better than I remember.
Shadow the party killer.
Let's see. So you're gonna take 12 points of thunder damage,
okay.
and I think that that's actually it. It's just that it's as a radius, so.
Concentration check.
Concentration check.
That's right. Make
I
that
don't
con
think
check.
I have to.
I want to see him.
Greater visibility just lasts. It's not a concentration spell.
It is concentration.
It
What?
should be. I was gonna say
Okay.
there's no.
Concentration.
How much do I need?
I
How much
know-
do I need to roll?
What
I
was
haven't
that?
done these
You
spells.
need to roll above a 10, basically.
I have to roll at least a 10.
11.
Oof.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
concentration spell. There's
You
no
would've
way
had-
it's not.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I have something about concentration spells.
I was gonna say you would have had to make one against my lightning spell as well.
I mean, but I wasn't invisible at that time.
Oh yeah, you weren't. Never mind.
You did have Sanctuary up, though.
That one's not concentration. That one's just for
Sanctuary
an
is the-
hour.
Is it not? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
I
sanctuary.
couldn't remember.
No, it's all good because I remember greater invisibility is
Definitely is.
That would be cool.
I have that, and I use that on my Wednesday show. My
If I-
Wednesday.
For one.
I
minute.
apologize if I get these spells wrong. I've never used these before.
I just have them quick at hand because I play a bard that is a lore bard every Wednesday. So I luckily have all this stuff kind of right at the top of my head.
Okay, so so concentration's passed. You are still invisible. We're moving on to the devil unless Mama's got any other action.
Devil is stunned, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, the devil's we're going straight to Thrasher.
yeah, I'm good.
Would I, because of Mum's use of Shatter, have a slight idea and have disadvantage on an attack if I were to attack Evan?
Are you're gonna try and jump up there?
Well, that's the idea. I just want to know if, since I have a rough idea, would I be able to attack with disadvantage?
I would say yes if you're gonna if you have a general idea.
Cool. And here's my next question. With jump, I have a 27-foot vertical. What does that get me close enough with a great sword to make a melee attack? Or I don't know if I can get both of my melee attacks off there or not.
Evan, how far in the air are you again?
You're 30 feet up, right?
I would say you could get one attack off. I'll rule it. You can get one attack off with disadvantage with the trying to guesstimate his position in the sky from where Mama was blasting with shatter, and
that's enough. That's enough for this guy. My bonus action, I activate my ring for jump. Yeah, give it a nice sneak, and I rush forward. The devil's stunned, so he can't AOP me.
All right.
He's not stunned anymore. Oh,
No,
yeah. Sorry.
And then, I'm going to make this a disadvantage. Dope. My lowest was a 17.
Love that we're ignoring the devil.
Guys!
There's a
mad at this guy.
I drummed his kneecaps.
That's pretty good.
Might as well. Jump!
That's dope.
Jump around. Thank you, Grumpy Turtle.
So you're going to take 13 slashing
Okay.
and 5 frost damage.
Okay.
As a tiger thrasher comes rushing your way, leaping 27 feet in the air and slashing through you as he comes back down.
And because
Alright.
Earden last casted a lightning spell, we're going to say you rode the lightning into the sky.
That's right.
Or the lightning rode me, because it rides the tiger.
See his stripes and you.
All right, Earden.
He's
So
clean.
what's the concentration I need to make now?
How much damage you do?
I dealt, oh goodness, what was that? That was,
Like 15, 16, 17?
it was, I think, 12 slashing and 5 frost.
So just
So a
DC
total
10.
17, or those are counted separately, then
It'll be 10 plus.
No, because it's half of the damage or
Yeah.
just a flat 10. So
Yeah,
if you don't
okay,
make it above
you're right.
20, it's just a flat 10.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
you're
you
right.
got,
13.
so you're good.
So you see a bit of blood come out as you're slashing in the sky.
Is it possible to use my other attack to draw my hand crossbow and fire? Again, at disadvantage because I don't know where he's at.
See, I was under.
That's up to you. You can tell me no. That's
I was
fine.
gonna say the jumping was kind of like very.
That's totally fine. Cool. I land and we're good.
Yeah, and you superhero land it, right? Or you land
Yeah,
it.
most def.
Alrighty. With that, Grimsby, I believe you are up, and that will bring. No, actually, Earden's up. Man,
Yes.
I'm way off in the order.
Um,
Don't mind me. I am sleepy DM.
So, I am going to like scuttle 30 feet ahead. I'm like in the chairs. I don't want to really be a whole big part of this. I have people listed their HPs. I started at half of theirs, so I rolled apparently really bad. So I'm gonna like skedaddle forward, and once I get within 30 feet of Grimsby, I'm gonna go Grimsby, Five Finger Death Punch, and I'm gonna cast haste on him.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Yes.
Hell
So,
yeah.
So your AC goes up by 2, advantage on dexterity saving throws, but most importantly, you get another action to punch things.
Thank you.
I figured that would be important.
Yes.
My God.
Oh man, these preferences are on point, everyone.
So good.
This is
It's
so
so
good.
good.
I'm gonna have to do another one of these. Earden, is that your turn?
Let me.
Yeah, yes, that is my turn.
All right, Blaze, you're up with our hasted Grimsby on deck.
All right. Well, I'm still raging, so that means my storm aura is again activated on the devil. So that is a dex save, DC 15.
Stun means they automatically fail a dex save, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
Okay,
he'll automatically.
yeah. Awesome. So then you take the full damage, which is 9 from lightning damage.
Okay.
And then that's just my bonus action.
That's just the start, kids.
But wait, there's more.
Oh shit, Billy Mays is busted in here.
Hand
Billy
axe
Mays
out,
here.
and I just go at it again.
You have advantage on your attacks.
Oh, how exciting. All right. So I like that one. Nice. Okay. So one of them is a 28,
That'll do it.
and the other one is a 24.
Hell yeah.
All right. Awesome. So that is
Oops.
13 altogether.
You've brought the devil within double digits. So Blaze does the and then runs up the devil's kneecap, jumps up off of his pec
Yep.
on his head, doing a nice landing on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay,
As
so
the
who's got power word kill?
All right, Grim.
All right, I'm doing a shit ton of math over here. All right, so everybody, just give me a minute.
This reminds me of when Creek Hazel summoned a fuck ton of wolves.
Yeah, this is the same thing.
Wait,
I
I can
wanted
tell
to-
a joke.
Please
Please.
do.
All right, please do.
Okay. What's the difference between a musician and a 14-inch pizza?
Huh?
A 14-inch pizza can feed a family.
It's true.
All of us feel bad because we're all musicians.
I am sad
Correct.
now.
Feel kick in the gut.
Okay, all right.
Blaze
So,
like obviously looks away like, oh, that one hit hard.
Grimsby.
all
Let's hear
right.
it.
So I roll with advantage because it says the end of my next turn.
Oh,
so-
fuck, you're right.
So I just
Yeah.
rolled a shit ton of dice. I'm gonna attack 6 times. I'm just telling you now. I'm gonna use flurry of blows. So, hold on.
All the punches. All the punches.
It's just gonna be just.
Can't do that.
There's just like numbers floating above.
It's like that gif of the blonde woman, like, with the match
Wow.
shit going on around her.
Yeah. Here's what
Uh,
I love. I love that like the counter spell went on me now, so like it just frees up everybody else's amazing insaneness.
I love it.
All right. 52
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. All 6 attacks.
Boop, boop, boop,
Big
boop.
crack with its frumpy tail.
Wait, doesn't stunned mean if you hit it's an auto crit?
No, that's
That's paralyzed. Yeah, paralyzed.
Okay.
That would have been insane.
Wait, don't correct him. Go back.
Wait, you said 53, my dude?
52.
52? So Grimsby just runs up the big fiddle and slides on the spikes, making that neck scratch sound, and comes up, kicks the devil, and then just starts.
That's a punch a second, boy, my boy.
And
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
you hear Jables in the distance. That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Right.
I knew it was in me. I am Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Dude, I don't think I can do anything else. I'm gonna sit down after that, I guess, and kind of pant.
Edwin, you're up.
I'm back.
Okay. So how far is Goal Thrasher from me?
I'm probably what, like 30 feet below you now.
On the ground, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Dominate Person.
Hoo.
So you need to make me a Wisdom saving throw, and I don't believe you're close enough to Mother Blaspheme to get that +5.
Probably not.
No.
Ouch.
It
Surprisingly
was.
enough, I have an alright wisdom save, so.
Yeah.
So that's a 19.
The class
Oh.
feature.
Very good, because my DC is a 17.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Too close for comfort.
And I almost hasted you.
With that, you're attempting to cast another concentration spell. So
Mhm.
greater invisibility will drop.
Oh, I know. And then just 30 feet. Actually, 30 feet. Yeah, no, towards the exit.
All right, Thrasher, you hear this
Cacophony.
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 Thank you. I'm bad with words sometimes. You hear a cacophony of sound berating you, and it's Eben's voice singing all these dissonant songs. It's like mixing like 3 different songs all at
Friday, gonna get down on Friday.
No.
And the power of the moon keeps you there.
Sailor Moon.
I look up at him. I'm like, no, you're just somebody that I used to know.
Yes. And if that is the end of Evan's turn, we will be at Mama Blaspheme.
Ooh. All right. Exactly how far away is Evan from me at this point?
He's getting pretty far now.
I'm at least 30 feet up and 60 feet away.
Okay. Non-Euclidean though, like you'd be 60 feet from me, yes?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use command.
Oh boy.
Ooh, doggy.
And I'm going to say drop.
Do I get
So
a?
you need to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Or else fall prone.
Let me get up to my wisdom.
Guys, there's a
Ooh.
devil over here. I don't know if you've seen him.
And that would be 3D.
Frisbee, I'm trying. Do you not see me playing drums on his head?
The drums don't work on kneecaps. That's not very good.
What's your DC?
17.
17. Well, I rolled a 17.
You don't
No.
have a minus, do you?
Huh?
You don't have a minus, do you?
I have 3, in fact.
Oh, that would have been a 3d6 bludgeoning too.
It would have been great, but it's fine.
Shit balls.
I also thought maybe I would have gotten a counter spell out of him, but I didn't.
I'm pretty confident in my saving throw. I've been rolling really well tonight, so
Yeah, you have.
I keep waiting for someone to give me a charisma saving throw, and that's just a +9.
That's totally fine though, because let's see, bonus action is going to be. Oh, I forgot I had that.
Ooh.
It's okay. I can't. Get
No,
it right now.
sorry, that was a 7, not a 17. So that's a 10.
Oh,
Drop.
that changes everything.
Ooh.
Bruh.
Bruh, you dropped.
Yeah, I sure
So
do.
that's 30 feet of dropping too.
Who do you want to roll the drop damage?
Let's have the DM do it.
And
Yeah.
you're free.
I was asking the DM.
Free falling.
And I'm a free falling.
My dice
Leave
are,
it to you to keep the bass.
11.
dice are these metallic ones, and my light was shining on it, and then the 7 and the 17.
Oh, nice. They're very nice.
Oh, hey, my man. 1 second. I've got the same ones but red.
11 falling damage.
11.
Alright.
Bam.
Free
Oh,
fall.
this will be a good time.
Alright. Beautiful. And then let's see. Shoot. Yeah, actually, I could have done that as my bonus action using my Mantle of Majesty.
No.
Beans.
Yes, let's do that. I will say because it's a bonus action to activate my Mantle of Majesty.
Okay.
Will the DM allow that to have been my bonus action?
Sure.
La retcon.
Yield retcon.
I don't often play this level of Glamour Bard. This is fun. Okay,
I don't play at this level like ever, so.
so, and then I will take my first of 2 attacks with advantage at the stunned devil.
The devil.
The devil.
Oh, my die just left my box.
The devil's
where did
not
you go?
stunned anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he not? Shoot,
No,
I thought
end of
you
my
stunned him
turn.
again.
No.
It's okay. I'll use the die that landed that I can see.
The devil went down to Stanja. Am I right?
I still have my inspiration, right? That was before
Jokes
the
to
fight.
me. Yeah, that was 10
Yeah.
minutes, and I don't think that is.
It has not been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
God, that's huge.
Oh, it was a full 8. That makes me so happy. Okay, so to hit, that makes that an a 26.
That, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I lied. 23.
It
Sorry.
still hits. Still hits.
Just, in case cutting words or something. Okay, so what do I have? I have a 5th level smite. I'm gonna dump it.
Ooh, shit.
Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it.
Oh, that's a D10, not a D8. 4, 4, 8. Okay, so we're at 16. 16. 27 radiant damage.
Hey,
And
how do you finish
6.
off the motherfucking devil?
All right. So with my whip, I just I whip it.
Whip it good.
Okay.
I whip it good.
Boom.
And yes, it makes it sound like thunder, so I'll just say you've been thunderstruck because I've been waiting for that one.
Feel the thunder. The
You've
thunder.
been thunderstruck.
And as
And I hit him right in the frickin' tooth.
and the tooth goes falling off. Now someone has to pick it up and say the words.
Oh. Wait, I forgot the words. Oh
Am I
no.
close enough for that to be my object interaction?
Yes, we will say that's your object
Do it.
interaction.
Yes.
I have the words written down here.
Oh, I got him. You got him? You watched it today, so you should know it.
Shoot, I have to pull it up. It's I want to say it, but I also don't want to get it wrong in the middle of it because I'm doubting myself because that's what panic does to you.
You've got this. Here, I got it in case you need it. It's important. This is for the reference.
It is so
Yes,
important.
I got it.
Where do I have? Where
I put it up
In the chat.
It's in the chat.
Perfect. From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again.
Complete again!
And then he's getting dragged into the
It was
pentagon.
important to get it right.
Fuck you, Mother Blasphemy! Fuck you, Blaze! Fuck you, Iridan Shadows! Fuck you, Thrasher! Fuck you, Grimsby!
This is taking a long
Hey,
time.
fuck you too, buddy.
I'll get you, yeah, Tenacious DnD!
Another one bites the dust.
That's just Eben over on the ground. This is taking a long time.
We've still got the trader to deal with.
Meanwhile, in a distance, your voice, you gonna do all 7 of the fuckers? So the devil has been banished back to hell.
That's right.
Pick a destiny in your possession.
We still have an Evan to kill.
There's still an Eben to kill, unless he... So, devil's out. Thrasher, you'll be up.
Yeah, Thrasher goes rushing at the now grounded Evan. It's like, I will finally find my place in the diary of Blaze.
Thrasher, you're kidding yourself if you think you would ever be in my diary.
Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna make 2 attacks on the right now prone Evan.
Blaze, you keep a diary?
Advantage, buddy.
Duh.
I think you need to make.
That's where I put all my jokes.
The first attack is gonna be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Cool. And you will take. Ooh, buddy. 14 slashing, 7 frost.
Okay.
And then second attack is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. No, that doesn't hit. No, just kidding.
Whoa! Busting out that shield bullshit.
Even with shield, that would still hit.
And that's 13 slashing and only 1 frost.
Only one. Ooh.
Only with a 1 frost, I know.
Watch it do it, though.
Nope, no, I'm still good.
That last
Not
tick.
quite. Beans, bro. Beans.
Just beans.
All beans.
Just beans, bro. All right, cool. Yes, and then I'm ready for you to jump up and attempt to kill me eventually here.
Iridan, you are up.
How bad do you look, Eben?
Hmm?
Are you bloody?
How bad do you look?
Oh, honey, I always look fantastic.
All right.
Pretty not great.
All right. I have a feeling that will kill you with the other people, so I'm gonna go with the thing I was going to do. I use my last druidic transformation to turn into a giant bat, and I fly over to you and I try to bite your head off.
Okay.
Reverse Ozzy.
You get the dirty reverse Ozzy.
Man, all right, guys. Well, we need to calm down because we're going off the rails on this trip.
Oh, yes.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, but that
No
adamantine
way.
armor curses.
Makes it a regular hit.
Oh man.
That stupid armor. No.
All right. Well,
You just gotta really gnaw through it a little bit.
I do a whopping 6 points of piercing damage because giant bats are only a quarter CR creature. But I nibble on you.
That's right.
Get
No,
nibbled.
no, no,
It's kind of like,
God, nibbling on toes.
Yep.
okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
that's my turn.
I'm still alive.
Yep.
All right, Blaze, you're up. Grimsby, you're on deck.
I'm still alive down here.
So Blaze turns
Instead of
around
fireworks.
from Blaze turns around from where the devil was and flips the hand axes around till they're drumsticks again, and kind of on the ground drums while casting Shatter. Yep. So
Oh, do I need to make it a thing because I'm right next to him?
it's a 10-foot radius, but I have
no, I was right
Are you
next
there?
to him.
You can
Yeah.
shoot the point you center it on. So, I mean, DM discretion, you might be able to back shot it in a way.
You could outrange your.
Keep in mind that giant bat is directly on me.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
standing
it'll
on
hit
the
me,
bat
but I don't
stick, so
care.
we're gonna need to make rolls too, but I mean it's whatever. I haven't taken any hits this round, so.
And that's bat health on me. That's extra hit point.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that anyway. Yes, I can. I'm going to spend my bonus action to end rage so I can focus on this spell and then cast it.
Okay.
All right.
Forgot it was raging.
I got this habit for Magic the Gathering when people do things, I just assume a certain thing is taking place. Like
Yeah,
you were dropping rage.
yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I did that. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do shatter. So
Are you within reach?
it's a 60-foot,
And she could.
She also has
You can
movement.
move
yeah.
30
and
feet.
I can move actually 40. So,
Then yes, you are.
but yeah. So sorry, other two people, but everyone make a con 16 save.
Oh, that's 13, so I'm
I
gonna take
rolled-
the full front of that.
I
Natural
rolled
20.
a 9. Does your armor negate your own natural 20?
Aha!
Got him.
Got him.
Wait, so I'm gonna hit friends and no foes?
No, I mean I saved, so I take half damage.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
So sorry. That is 25. I believe it is thunder.
So that would be 12 for you.
Oh.
That's okay. I literally didn't take any damage.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm like mid bat wing like flap, and this like shockwave blows the bat like fur right off me
No.
until it's just me like Jesus posing midair, and I just kind of like fall.
Feather
Like,
fall.
still-
Wait, can I do it? No, I used my bonus action. I'm so sorry.
So I'm just like flapping my arms, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I can't help you.
So good.
I was like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, he wasn't
No.
too far up. All right, if that is Blaze's turn, we'll go to Grimsby.
All right, during our legs, I'm gonna run my 55 feet towards the prone.
You're also
Evan.
hasted, I believe.
Hasted.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've
yeah.
got double movement.
I do another lap just for shits, and then I come back.
Showing off.
Gotta go fast.
Well, you gotta
Quick-
build up that
Quicksilver.
momentum
Yeah.
to really stomp his face in. You know what I mean?
Yes. All right, I'm gonna punch the downed Eben. I guess is he still
I mean,
prone?
if you have charger, then you could just like punt my head off.
One punch!
Are you still prone?
Yeah, because it hasn't come back to my turn yet.
Gotcha. All right. That is 18 and higher than that. 23.
That hits.
That's math is hard. That's 18 damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh man, I think I'll take
That felt the worst.
I think I'll take your note and just punt the head off into the crowd, and I want people to try to catch the head like a ball.
Oh, I'll definitely try to catch it.
I'm
Good.
flapping my arm still, and I just goalpost.
Go.
And the crowd is going wild.
I had 6 HP left.
12 points to Gryffindor.
So the crowd's going wild. The spirits of Jables, the cannabis spirits of Jables and Kate form in the sky, and they're like, "You've done us proud. You've done us real proud." For they joined together to form the supergroup. They were betrayed, but they still defeated the devil. And they have won the Battle of the Bands. They are known as the best lit band in the LA Hollywood area. And they get that sweet cash prize to either pay their rent, get a new tour van, maybe find a new job for beer because your old band betrayed you, or start a bat sanctuary.
I just say,
I think everyone should do that last one.
Netflix special, Netflix special, Netflix special.
I say, I never did like the band Betray You anyway.
So, first LA, next stop, Orange County. It's time to stop these motherfucking ska goblins from skanking all over.
From skonking.
Is it skonking? I always thought it was skanking.
No, I'm just saying it's skonking now, just because I thought that was fun.
Okay, skonking. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I've been pronouncing the ska term wrong my whole life.
I don't know.
How dare you?
How
You're right.
the real big fish.
Fun
thing.
to me to say skunk.
Remember, everyone, in the end, it doesn't even matter.
We tried so hard. We got so far.
Welcome to my life.
These puns have made me numb.
So everyone, I
comfortably
hope you all
numb.
had
Welcome.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a great
Yes.
time.
Thank you. You need to cut us off because we're just going to continue with puns regardless
Alright,
of whether or not the game
We'll just leave it live all night, and you guys stay. And
Had me at hello.
That's right.
Y'all carried this.
Don't want a single say fuck that.
I came in with a stupid, silly idea. Y'all answered.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
Y'all came in like a wrecking ball. Answered the call. Brought the references. Brought the puns. And look at all these people in the chat and joining us. Thank you so much. A huge thank you to Nightheart Gaming for the sub dump. Mwah. If you enjoyed what you've seen here, give a follow, consider a subscription. We're on Twitter, Chromatic Chimera. All of our ats on Twitter are here, and our guests, including, we'll go the other way now, Zach, who's got Adventure Path and the
Another path.
And Pet Shop Cast.
Well, yeah, that's the Twitter. It's Zach and Griffin's Multiversal Pet Shop, or at Pet Shop Cast on Twitter.
There you go. They talk about adopting. Maybe they adopt Satan next episode. We'll
Who
see.
knows? We've talked about the Demigorgon before, so why not?
Ooh.
or
And then-
Evan's head.
Zach was playing Thrasher North Star, and then we had Ben, who played Irrodin Shadows. Ben is the current DM for the actual play 5th edition podcast with a 2E twist, Murder Dice. And got anything you need to add to that, or?
Yeah, if you like that level of goofiness or anything I did, come check us out. I'm the least funny of our group, so it'll be amped up from there.
He also does a really mean Direboar impression.
I heard you were a big fan of me snorting into a mic loudly.
I love anyone.
Is that just like ASMR or something? Like,
ASMR.
Sounds
Direboar.
too.
I'm here for it.
And then we had Alexis Xbox Finato. She was Mother Blaspheme, or as we came to know and love her as Mama. She is.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but thank you, Grumpy Turtle, for the bits, my dude.
Thank you, Grumpy Turtle. You are
Thank you so
the
much.
turtle. Alexis,
Grumpy Turtle.
one of the prime members of Dice Priory, They do awesome shows. They have many shows. My little silly billboard thing didn't even encapsulate half of what they do. She does most of their art stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
All of it. I know that feel. I get you.
I think there's like maybe one or two overlays I haven't done, but like all the logos and all the everything, and I'm completely self-taught too. So
that's amazing. So
hey, if you want commissions, talk to me.
yeah, do it. Go check them out. We've rated them quite a few times in the past, so you know they're friends of the channel. All these guests are friends of the channel. They're always welcome, and everyone in the chat, you're always welcome to join us for a hell of a good time. We had regulars: Chris as Grimsby, Ryan as Eben Moonhollow, the traitor, and we had Nicole, who's recently joined us on Agora's Bells, who played Blaze.
Come check us out. 2 days. We have an AB session. Me, Nicole, and Alex will be there.
In the future, I'll actually be composing just a little bit of music for Steam Spell coming very soon.
Thank you, Maleficent.
Maleficent, I love you, girl.
Thank you for the sub. That's awesome. And everyone who came by, thank you so much. If you know anyone who's been involved with this game, or if you've just even been watching my Twitter, I've been so stoked about this one shot. And I'm glad y'all were just as stoked as I was. You really brought the energy. With that, yeah, we have Gore's Bells coming up. Next week we'll have Steam Spell. That's the game I DM. It's like industrial fantasy. Check it out. Chris, do we have anyone we want to raid?
Yeah, we're gonna raid our friends over at Random Encounter Prod. I don't know what the prod is, but I like their stuff.
Production?
So maybe, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. That's good. So we're gonna raid them. Go give them some love. So yeah, we're gonna do that right now. So stick around for that.
Thank you so much for joining us.